It was far, but an explosion happened nonetheless. I wonder where it hit. Didn't hear anything else either. It's just odd.
All crossroads inhabitants. It is now morning. The gates have once more been opened.
I'm not going to learn anything new by standing here. Nothing else happened after that either. I wonder if Elhaj heard it too. What was that? A drone? Let me up. Let me up. Two of them. Maybe a latte now. Latte? Latte. Bang, 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 bang. Good morning.
Good morning, Six. Why are you attacking the door?
I needed to ask a question, and I know she's up there. I saw her.
You saw someone around here? I believe that is creeping on someone.
Yeah, I don't.
Privacy of their own home.
She was on the roof in plain sight. Ah! Do you have drones circling the Liberty? Or is that someone else's?
No.
There are drones. There are drones in the Liberty.
I saw that too.
Query. Unknown signal, Liberty. Unknown signal, Liberty. Query.
Interesting. Not sure what's going on there. Breakfast.
That's weird. That is weird. First the explosion, then the 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 drones. I don't. I'm kind of late in there, but they worry. Gloves in mouth.
Drones around the Liberty.
They're not lattes. They're not the organization's drones.
Thank you, 6.
They're weird. And after the explosion,
Understood.
it's weird.
We'll go investigate.
Would it be? They haven't shot us here yet, so I'm only interested in that thing. Whose ship was that?
Look out, Trauma. They're upstairs.
Paragons. PCF.
Hello, Carl. And thank you for warning.
Understood. If you're looking for Styx, she is currently upstairs.
The
Thank you.
corporations have been gone since the last war. Oh, I need my shit. Okay. There's someone by the gun shop poking around your room in particular. Pardon.
Greetings.
He's suspicious as is.
Good day to you all.
Good morning, Trauma.
I see we have new visitors, perhaps.
They look like they're looking for something. We've taken a lot of shit off that ship. We've taken a lot of ship. God damn it.
It's true.
And we don't know what will come looking for it. Maybe it's just drones now, but I'm hungry.
Same.
It is fine. It's probably fine.
I hope you're doing alright, Miss Seth.
Where did...
Dad said he was gonna go do something.
I am at
What?
optimal efficiency
Car?
right now. If you wish to know,
I just
there's
noticed
now
that today.
MRE room just
Did you,
below
hear the
the
explosion?
supply room. It's
That way.
still not operational.
Yeah.
I still need to find a computer expert, for the lack of better word,
Well, I didn't
to set
notice
up proper
that he
terminal
broke the
to
silence.
operate the machine.
It woke me up. I spent the rest of my morning at the gate. There was no more strange activity.
Ah, saute.
Good morning, both of you.
Of course.
Morning.
When I think about it, this is something that I would probably need to inform
We
the
brought
audience
Sante.
about.
No, how the
Check up top.
Hey, buddy. Yep, that's what. Or I heard about it.
See for yourself.
What's this I hear about drones? Oh, wow. That's a big one. Anyone got binoculars?
Thatch.
You can see them fine.
Also negative. Apologies.
We have fixed the huzzah hole.
Zaho.
Are you just gonna make a new one?
We don't plan on it. But we also cannot promise otherwise.
Okay.
It says Latte about it. She doesn't know anything about them. So they're not with us. Or at least
Oh,
with
look,
Tempest.
they're back.
Oh, yeah. One piece, so that's good.
It was pretty peaceful this last day, wasn't it?
I'd almost forgotten.
Actually, there was a lot of fighting.
But it was all fun and consensual fighting.
They're updating parameters for peaceful.
Louis, Saute. Something I gotta talk to you about later. Make yourself available.
Can do. Which I need
So
to
what do we
talk to
do?
Daniel
Are
real quick.
we all gonna be freaking
Throw
out
me a few
about this all
errands, with
day?
no
Are we
piece of
gonna go
information on the
poke at it?
outside, so
We
what's
thought
fun?
you'd go say hello.
I'll come with.
It's important to make friendly relationships with your neighbors.
What are you up to?
Might be a bad idea.
What are you feeling?
Definitely not what I had on my docket for the day. Very different.
We hypothesize that Daniel will make a mission if we don't. He can be a little gung-ho.
Let's
Don't
go see what the word on the street is.
you do that? I make breakfast this morning. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. Hey, there's a lot going
We
on.
can make breakfast.
Sticks try. Thatch always do.
Okay,
Sticks try.
yeah.
I make a mean cement paste.
I can't eat that. And neither can Thatch, or Elhaj, or Saute, or, anyone. But I'm sure it's delicious.
You don't eat cement paste. You put it on the floor. You make cement.
That is fair.
Miss Six, just one information to not disrupt you too much. There's now MRE room in the hospital, floor below the supply room. It is not operational yet. Either I or I can need to find a computer expert to set a proper terminal, but it is work in progress.
Thank you.
You want to go inside, don't you?
I think over the next couple days, I'd like to get a working locked door for the inventory room as well. So
After you.
maybe we could ask the mechanics to set it up, if we can find the parts. But MRI is a really good step. We need those things. And I think we're also looking for a computer so that we can keep records and information and things on there for patients. So, thank you for the report.
Understood. Of course, you are the manager.
I could not do it
Hello.
without all of you. I'll make sure I get the progress on the door. I'll work with mechanics and make sure all of medical has code.
Of course. I will return to my duty, and I wish you good breakfast.
Thank. Are you hungry, Lay? It is fresh. We got some vegetables from garden. Today is noodles, prepackaged noodles with leftover rat and fresh vegetable. Help yourself. It won't be as good as when Thatch makes it, but he seems a bit off kilter today. Thought I would do it instead. Have you seen the drones? They're circling the Liberty, and they are apparently not lattes. They're someone else's.
Since they're waiting.
And so everyone's a bit worried about it. I mean, we've taken a lot of things from that ship. Drones now, but maybe something later.
Oh. Am I interrupting something?
Just talking.
I got the equipment you were asking for my trip.
What
What was it? You remind me again. What did you want?
we were looking for a computer for the hospital. The other equipment with the MRI machine has already been
Understandable. Alright, well, Poston has it and he'll hand it over to you, or if you want to come down and grab it. I don't know what you want to do.
I'll stop by and grab it. Thank you. Good to
Understandable.
see you back safe.
Thank you. Just leave it down leave it down here. She'll pick it up.
What?
You may attend to your plans now. That'll be all for today.
Don't know.
Well, the rest. Yeah, Robo could go do that.
If you have something on your mind, you can say it.
I don't.
Right. Food, please help yourself. I'm not good at the... Yeah, Do you want to go listen to what they're talking about? That might be important. You could take a bowl with you if you want. Just bring it back, I suppose. Did you hear the explosion last night?
I would be surprised if I didn't.
Good. Okay. Don't really... I heard it before I saw it. Spent the rest of morning up on gates to watch, but nothing else happened. I'm not really sure what it's all about yet.
Oh, cactus.
Blending in cactus mode.
Tempest.
Very well. If you need
I think
me,
you
I
might
will
need
be
to
at
be a
the
bit
new
more green.
building, scanning it.
Hiding from
Closing out our-
6. Excuse us, Seth.
Where did Carl go? Wherever could he be?
He could be anywhere.
You're right.
I have the high ground.
Stealth is working.
I forgot to inform Friend Sticks. I have now moved into the building back of the apartments.
No longer...
Good.
No, negative. I am no longer part of the Robo Crew.
No? Why is that?
Negative. Complications. I
No,
wanted to
you are
find my own
again.
path since I got emotions.
Hmm. Well, I hope you
To
enjoy
find
your
a
new
light
place.
in the dark void,
Success rate if you eliminate all
as it is
targets.
said.
You'll find it.
Complete show.
It can be difficult,
I hope
but
you enjoy your. I hope you enjoy your new MRI room. I helped Trauma make. You still
Well-
need a terminal.
Did we steal some?
yes, we need a few parts, and we're gonna work on a door. But
Yes.
yeah. Thank you.
Should we give them to the hospital?
Of
Would you
course.
like anything said on the radio?
No.
I don't think so. The computer was brought for the hospital. We just need to get the working door for the inventory room, and then we should have most things under control.
What are we doing? I guess that's what everyone's done free.
Affirmative. I'll be checking out the new room, as it says.
I'll
If
give
you
it a
need
look
me,
in a
I'll
bit
be
as well.
around.
No, not yet. We don't know.
Have a good one, Stick.
Understood.
Just everyone just sort of disappeared.
Eat or something, you idiot.
We'll throw you in front of a golf cart.
I will chew on
Why
your
wait?
wires.
Is it a moving golf cart?
Well, speaking of golf cart, how do I?
Wild. Uh-oh, that's a private conversation.
Uh-oh.
She would interrupt it even if she knew.
Understood. Updating parameters on private conversations.
Mayor is not here right now. The only person
Okay.
closest
So what are we
it
doing?
might be the best bet if you want to talk to her.
You're eating breakfast.
Yeah, with the blonde hair, I could get her.
Okay.
All right.
Easy step one. Do we know what that's about?
Appreciate it, Thatch.
Alright, so we eat, we sit here and wait, or what?
We're going to go acquire more missiles.
I don't know if you need more missiles.
I believe home
Who's gonna
missiles
go?
is always better.
He's just going for it.
He's Carl. He can do whatever he wants. Who's gonna stop him?
Usually us.
But like physically. If he wanted to walk out the gates, he could just do it. Let's be honest.
you go.
Well,
They do that frequently.
I am also a cat animal person currently. And now I am not.
I was gonna say, are you experiencing an overwhelming euphoria of being surrounded by your kind?
why is he on the ground?
I am indifferent.
Daniel was on the ground.
Almost got it. So,
Are you mocking me?
This is hard.
she's got killer legs. What do you expect?
Places to go, things to do.
I believe legs can always kill if you kick someone hard enough.
But by that logic,
Like a
everyone
root.
would have killer legs.
Correct. However, I believe his sticks has killed someone with their legs. Have you killed someone with your legs before?
Not yet.
Keyword.
The yet makes it a
Yet.
possibility. And thus, she does have, in essence, killer legs.
Hello, Carl.
Hi.
Got to use the claws for something.
Can I acquire your assistance with something?
What do you need?
I need a second opinion for a building.
So
Be
much
right up
for
your
going
alley.
out to the cliffs today.
Getting second opinion.
Not impossible.
Go for
Hmm?
it.
Not yet.
Thank you, Carl.
Glad we
Well,
could help.
We figure out.
I believe the mayor is here,
If we call
and
for
thus he
second
cannot
help,
stop you.
would you come?
We figure out the game plan with Liberty. If unneeded,
Please refer to the construction
we go.
plans that
If
Tempest
needed,
Bay
maybe we go
currently has.
later.
Unfortunately,
Or we wait till you feel
tonight.
better.
I'm looking for the
Maybe.
dude who's missing a helmet. I fixed it up for him.
Hospital.
I believe he has moved on to somewhere
Hospital.
else.
Hospital? Alright.
Hmm. Thank you. Oh! Oh!
This is the first time I've seen
I figured out what I'm going to call you. But I wanted to ask your permission.
Oh! Oh, you did? Oh, go ahead. What you want? You want to ask permission?
Can I call you Pup?
Pop? I love that name. Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Pop is a good name. I've been getting many names today.
Well, as long as you like it, I will use it. If you prefer something else, you let me know.
Sure. Go right ahead. It's nicer than the other ones that I've been called. I'm gonna go find Helmet Dude. Thank you kindly.
What the names of she been called? Hmm.
Who do we know who's missing shit?
Hi, Box.
Hello, Carl. I am a cat person now.
You are looking very missile-shaped today.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna step away from whatever's about to happen.
We have no one to throw fogs at.
That's where you went.
For now.
You need latte? You've been staring at us for a bit.
Oh no, we wanted to look at the convoy.
Why don't you? It's open.
Because you knuckleheads were having a private conversation in an open parking lot.
I thought you were over there to talk about what the hell that.
We did.
Those
Okay,
are drones.
that's why we're here.
Not really a secret, though.
Correct, Carl. Those
Kinda
are
just
drones.
there.
Do we shoot at them? Do we what? You
We're
just
trying to
walk
That
in?
would be a bad idea.
Drones.
We want to be their friend.
I am unsure if they are friendly. Or if they are sentient.
Okay.
Nothing a little gift can't fix.
Alright.
I guess it's just business as usual.
For now. Well, they're.
But what is in fact business as usual?
Scrapping.
Oh,
Getting
look!
stuff
The
fixed up.
motel looks much better now.
Yeah, the doors aren't bashed in anymore.
And it has windows. That's better than about 80% of the buildings.
For now.
Alright.
Let's,
I don't know if I'm gonna need the armor. I guess I'll go take it
Congratulations,
off.
Carl. There's no roof
And then we'll figure out what they're doing today, and you'll have to put it back on.
I just figured we might be in immediate danger.
You
You
sounded.
get any sleep?
You hear explosion?
I was out of it after we messed around with Ed's ears.
It was really fast, but I heard it before I saw it, and it woke me up. And so I spent morning at the gate waiting for other things for just in case. Nothing happened though. I was going to wake you up, but you've been so tired.
I'd rather you get sleep too, I guess. Instead of,
I got enough at least. I don't feel tired.
Okay. So
Oh. God damn it.
Ditch the armor. Wow, we all got here in different ways, which is kind of wild.
Different strokes for different folks.
Okay. So, weird energy this morning.
Scanning for
That's
energies.
detailed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that yours?
No energies detected.
That?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop.
Looks good.
It suits the name. The den.
Right.
And you called me a creep. Look at what you're doing.
Wait, why was she calling you a creep?
Latte was on roof. I see drone. I bang on Latte door. Are these your drones? And I'm a creep.
Hi, Vox. Come on over.
She calls everyone a creep. You know?
Oh, look, it's the doctor.
Alright, it is the doctor.
Did something just fly over us?
I better not do fucking
No.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hi.
Oh. Six, here you are.
Everything okay?
I was wanting to ask what's your favorite color?
Oh, green.
Okay, thank you. Let's just say I'm gonna be studying guns and I wanna make guns for my family and friends. And you're one of my friends, so I wanna make a gun for you.
Oh, I thank you.
Yes.
Watch out for the edge.
Sorry.
There's no guardrail there.
Yep. But I don't think I'll break any bones.
That's a nice gesture. Guns kind of hurt my ears though.
I'm going to dump the gun inside the green paint can.
True.
That's going to function perfectly normally.
Very safe.
Alright.
Very safe and very good.
We are now sitting on a chair.
That's probably going to break.
That is a
I was surprised
that is a strong chair.
I was able to withstand your weight.
We're actually not sitting on it. We're just pretending.
Good bit. I feel like we should be doing something.
Same. But they're
We
taking
are
their
doing
time with the
something.
plan.
We're all standing.
You are sitting.
No, we're squatting.
Sitting on A.
That is definition of squatting.
It is hot today.
Oh, I can see the MRI machine from here.
I haven't seen it yet. I was gonna go check it out really quick.
Come here, come here.
Yeah, and
It's right there.
I believe they want to get a closer look instead of standing right
oh
there.
yeah, 3rd floor. It doesn't work yet, apparently.
Oh, if they need magnets,
What
they
appears
can't
to
take
be
ours,
wrong with it?
apparently.
Oh,
What is it?
Ah, Sticks.
good morning, Onion.
What is with this onion nickname? Anyway. Good
Did
to see
you-
ya. How you doing?
Doing okay. Worried about explosion, worried about drones.
Wait, explosion? What explosion?
Last night there was in distance.
It was that way?
Yeah. Sticks stay up rest of night on gate. Did not see anything else, but is worrying.
That crashes. Those appear.
What plan?
They're probably related.
What plan?
We're planning to go. We're gonna go have a you seen the drones, all right? Okay, so our plan is we're gonna go investigate. We're not going. We don't think we're going to go inside Liberty right now. We're going to have a look outside, see what the drone's doing. But this crash site we might want to check out.
Can we?
So we probably have to do drones first. Yeah, I think we definitely should probably check that out.
I get Thatch.
Usually something falls from the sky then. Yeah, we should probably get Thatch. We're going to have Thatch. And also I'm hoping we can get Carrie on the team as well for her hacking skills, just in case we need to do all the, that techno bibble bobble stuff.
But, carry gun. Good idea.
Okay. Oh, Carrie. Sorry.
Should have gun.
The
Should
woman in the
have
blue.
gun. Yes.
Yes. Let's give her a gun. We'll do maybe a small sidearm just to stay safe.
Might want to ask El Hash first. I think he said carry no gun. But you ask, I go get Thatch, yeah?
Yes. And then yeah. I go get Thatcher and we'll plan from there.
Thanks,
we might
Sate.
need to stop for another person, but we'll
Yeah.
we'll take care of it. Don't worry. Just get Thatch. Please, thank you.
You might want to put your armor back on. You need help?
Understood. Equipping armor.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need more help?
I think one person. Your hands are too big. You only have one.
How can you say that to us?
They
I can't believe it.
it bring you and me, Carrie, because hacking skills, and someone else to investigate outside. And then maybe investigate explosion site if possible.
You don't have to do all of it. We don't have to spend our whole day. You know?
We do what's comfortable with. Drone's bothering me. Drone's weird.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't trust or like them.
Maybe first group investigate that. Second group go investigate that.
Yeah.
Okay. We're never do armor before.
Analyzing explosion radius of a micronuclear processor.
Hold on.
You'd have to reach.
How do you squeeze yourself in this thing? And how do you even move?
It's segmented joints. The tank treads are each separate parts that overlap each other.
It's safe. It works.
We've gone 9 days without incident.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
You have the look on your face. You have the look. I recognize now. The one where you do this.
Yeah. Oh, good thing I've got armor on.
I'm going to move the ladder so you can't jump down. Up. Oh, Carl.
We were waving at you. Why didn't you wave back?
The climbing ladder. And a little distracted. I tell Sate.
You.
Sticks.
Yes, we're getting a small team going to get recon going.
Mm-mm.
You're small, and well, you have a seat, so you might also be perfect for the job as well. To do some recon on those drones to deduce if they have any sort of malicious intent coming here.
Okay.
You're gonna be paired up with these two. What's the name again? Sorry, Toko interrupted us. What's your name?
Proto.
Never. Proto, and I think that someone's name was Busty. Yeah, probably. So yeah.
Okay. Team, yes. Thatch have armor. Also wanted to suggest if going to explosion site to bring secondary group instead of same group do both. Send other group to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now apparently actually about that explosion. Apparently Thatch. Oh my goodness, people. Names. Elhaj was saying it was a bomb. There might be a chance of fallout as well. So I guess we may. I'd say we could wait until if there is radiation for it to wear off. Although maybe we send some of the robo crew out.
Yeah, second group.
Anyone who doesn't get
have radiation.
But
Metal.
they won't get.
Metal catches radiation.
Immune.
But they won't get sick. Yeah, they won't get sick from it.
But then when they come back here, when we stand around them.
Well, we just put them in. We ask them to sit in quarantine for a day or two, or we just give them a scrub down.
I go get Thatch.
That might be an option.
He still come?
Thatch or Lay, whichever.
Thatch have armor. Come on, slowpoke.
Okay. Look, a car.
I should get out the room at this point. For now, there is a driver.
Oh, see, well, he's a pretty good driver. I think we're safe.
Correct, he is a good driver. However, a good driver will not be able to miss every second in the middle of the road.
I assume you're coming then?
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, then you have your team. It's Proto, Busty, whatever the fuck his name is, Sticks and Thatch. You will be going on to recon the drones to check for any sort of intent and deduce if they are actually just recon drones. So, let's suit you guys up.
Do not die.
I don't think we're allowed to go say hello to them. Unfortunate.
I'll get you a postcard.
Yeah, don't worry. That's big mission. We're gonna bring you.
What? Come on in.
Hey.
Krusty, get over here.
Who are you calling Krusty?
Sign of honor.
The red truck, the red robot.
Sign of time.
Krusty, get over here now. We're suiting you up.
Okay.
Is that your name?
Isn't Carrie coming with?
Krusty?
We were thinking about
Carrie. Function. Form.
Carrie attempted to hack into the drones and then ran away.
Okay, we'll close the doors.
That's a good sign.
Rather not someone just sneak up while I'm handing them out.
Okay.
I assume
Yeah.
you stay then?
A little concerning.
Alright. Let's see. You might be handling drones, so long range will do.
No, I'm saying up front. They're in the back.
You're running this show, aren't you?
No, it's just you four.
Yeah, just you four guys. We have the utmost faith in you. No, seriously, like I have faith in you guys. You guys.
You know,
Good
come?
working opportunity. No. I'm staying here. Don't worry.
We need leader.
I trust you guys.
Alright, you're going.
Bye. Okay.
Again,
I'm
this is
going.
why- This is why you were elected on the seat.
Okay.
So, smaller stuff.
Sticks take pistol.
I'm standing right
sorry.
here, Saute.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure about your build. Shotgun.
You're very close to me.
If you're gonna fight those drones, it's you gotta be S.
This is our spot.
In the sky. Just wanna make sure.
But you
It'll
move
be
back
good
to
for
the
Dust
supply
Command,
if
that's
you
for sure.
move to a different spot.
How does your tech work? Do you need to be plugged into something to be able to detect?
The closer I am, it does help. I can probably connect to it from a distance.
Hmm. So if we get you close, perhaps you can do a read?
Alright.
Yeah, I can do my best.
Function form.
You two
Function
both?
Form unit relay.
Uh-huh.
Unit relay.
Okay. So then you two would probably be the ones to read them, and we can sort of do the defend, if necessary. And of course,
For the bigger gun?
Do you mind if I take the bottom?
not as good wielding big gun, but still good for you to be equipped too.
Affirmative.
Carl.
Middle floor is now reserved for.
He should shut down. I know that sound at this point.
Hi.
So, delegated leader is Saute.
Or
Should I
wait,
keep
if
close
you're
to
there,
him?
what was
Just
that
in
noise?
case. Might have been a car. But yeah. Saute, delegated leader. Keep close to him. He'll keep you alive. Good man. Honest man.
Saute is pretty good.
Well, thank you, Carl. Appreciate it.
Latte, can you see them out?
Yes, I see them.
Latte is further proved reliable.
That means
Good work, Latte.
Thank you.
I continue to see them.
Let you go.
Everyone, make sure to stay safe.
Unitization. Rust. ECM programming.
You have a
Metallic
safe
only.
journey.
Protection.
We'll try, thanks.
Protection not provided.
Don't have too much fun without us.
Error.
Logging in. Not having too much fun. Going to have all the fun.
Can you repeat that?
East
All bodies
programming.
in?
Programming. ECM protection. Metallics only. ECM protection.
Alright.
ECM protection not allowed.
8612.
Organics.
There we go.
Your protection protocol does not protect synthetics or organics, which?
Seen the green bus.
Metallics. Destination metallics.
Mm.
ECM field designated for metallics only.
So not us.
Oh.
Good to know.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Ha. I see. Yeah, the bus. It's got some grime on there.
Oh.
Well, he turned out better than the other guy, man. Oof.
Very true.
Well, I can see the drones from here, yeah.
I'm quite proud of it.
Okay, so
Thank
we
you,
got
Alex.
drones. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they're blinking.
Or what?
The lights on the Liberty are blinking.
Unknown signal.
Usually-
Unknown signal. B4.
Usually that means something's on lockdown or emergency status.
No, I could make
Query.
it do that.
Relay. Query. Relay.
Yes?
Relay.
Okay. Alright then.
Well, all seems clear.
Okay.
Nice day out, too.
Ooh. Yeah, nice day for a nice mission, nice clean mission. Nobody's gonna get killed. Let's do it. Okay, who here has played red light, green light?
Oh, yes!
Okay, perfect. So we know how the game works. Green light is when they're behind the ship. Red light is when they're in front. So we want to stay out of sight for now.
Just cut that way.
Query.
Yeah.
Good
okay.
idea.
Protected. Query. Protected.
Yep. Okay.
Yes, more cover on
Not
this side.
protected. Yeah, so we have more cover on that side. So, how close do we need to get into the drone systems? Rough estimate.
I could probably, I could probably do it like at the entrance to go inside.
Makes sense.
That close? Okay, so
I mean,
So we're going-
because you have to climb it twice, I can do it from
They are up tall.
first climb and do it
first
from there.
climb. So we okay. That's
Have you been
plan.
inside?
Yeah, I've been inside. Okay. All right
I
then.
mean, like, here's a question.
Oh, yes, sorry.
No, I'm hiding. Cactus stance. On account of, Carl.
Hi!
Where'd you
ECM
come
field
from?
is up. ECM field is protecting.
Don't worry. We're
Stay
going to
close.
stand over
Arm's length.
here.
Arm's
Away.
length.
Not
Okay,
a bad idea,
okay.
actually.
All right.
We're gonna make sure if anything goes wrong, we can get you assistance.
Okay.
It's too hard to see from up there.
If it's
Okay,
needed,
so we're going to need the hopscotch.
when they do attack,
So if we have to get up to that beam, here's what I'm thinking.
I could make them crash.
Rock. Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead. What's up?
If you need me to, I can make one of them crash.
How do that?
That is a very tempting offer. That.
If-
Okay, what's the group vote? Should we have one of them
Question.
crash?
If crash, does something come and try and get it later? That is what worry about.
Most likely, yeah, that would be the case.
I'm just worried that if I do
Yeah, it's
try
fine.
and do that, it'll register as an attack, and a bunch of those little military bots will come pouring out again. There were like 1,000 of them crawling out trying to kill us.
Maybe no crash. To be safe. We get as close as possible to Liberty, hide behind as much as we can on our way there.
Yes.
Infiltrator logic. Infiltrator logic. Agree.
Okay, then. Let's go with that option.
I do have one more thing. These drones could
As they
not
get
be
close, I
from
can short them out.
Liberty. It could be drones from something else. Checking to see if there's any survivors.
True. They're kind of
If-
SOL on that one.
If possible, if able to scan them, try and find out where they're from, maybe?
Okay. I do have some signatures from some data I took from the ship, along with some, like the attack, like the one that attacked the ship, and the ship's code, along with some key other things. So if I do scan it, I could probably confirm if it's from one of those. If not, I can just say it's unknown and save their signature for another time.
Okay.
Alright. So I guess
If you all
we roll
require
air.
assistance, shoot twice in the air.
I think we can do that. All right. Okay then. I guess we're all in agreement. We're
Or
gonna get as
3
close as possible
times
to.
if you really feel like it.
Okay, well, shoot 2 or 3 times. Just keep an eye out for us. Also, screaming does help. If you hear me screaming, then yeah, feel free to come. So.
Got this.
We can't hear that far.
We got this.
Proto.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I know I promised
right
I'd go
then.
light on the magic, but
And
just
before we
in
start,
case, if I have to.
Real quick, out of character.
If have to.
I missed the gun tutorial. How do you
MTL
pulse for the
locked.
guns?
MTL locked.
You just rest.
Oh, just hold it up
Just
to your
put
leg.
it.
It tracks your bones. Yeah.
Yep. Nope, not yet.
Make
Yeah,
a
like-
model. Rust
so-
Stalker. Make a model.
Yeah,
Rust
it looks
Stalker.
for this
Destination.
for the
Rusty.
middle. Yeah, look. Oh, hold on,
Oh,
I'll
looks
show
like-
you real quick.
Mine
Yeah,
gives
the gun
Rusty.
sort of looks. Yeah, it
Proto
looks for the middle of
Silke.
your bone. You see?
Looks for the middle.
So where your leg
and then-
bone is. Yeah.
Okay then. I will work on that as we walk. All right, thank you.
Different trader
Oh
logic.
no, you should be.
different trader
I think
logic
aim it
loaded.
about there. Yeah, so not like clipping into your leg,
Yeah.
but just next to it.
We're gonna cut left. There's more cover
Oh, there we
heading
go.
towards the
Okay.
ship that way.
Oh, that's groovy. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And with that
It's-
out of the way. Perfect. Okay, with
Yeah,
that out of the way,
It
let's
tracks every bone. You
Good
can.
luck, everybody.
You can put it on your back or on your chest or on your arm, anywhere.
See you in a bit, Carl.
Nice. Like the way you think.
Hopefully, we won't be seeing you.
And as always, if you die,
How close
die
do we be
conveniently.
before we start playing red light, green light?
They don't seem to mind.
This. Yep. See the
I'm
mic
fairly sure if
and
they were
wait
looking, they
for
would
it.
see us already.
That's true.
Confirmed.
So
Confirmed. Droids scanning inward. Scanning inward.
okay, so they're not looking at us. Okay then. I guess we can skip the game of red light, green light. Let's just head straight over to Liberty, and then we'll plan from there.
Cover is never a bad idea, though, in case they do start shooting.
Yeah, it is scanning just the Liberty.
They must really want to know what's going on inside then.
Running interference. Running interference.
Okay.
Can I like
Oh, that's
actively
real
be
quick,
trying to
Pete.
connect to it?
Wait for it. And
Okay,
green
I'll
light.
let you know when you can.
To the truck.
Okay, for now,
Interference shield on. Interference shield on. 10%. 10%. 10%. 15%. 15%.
they're out of sync.
20%.
Yep. Green light.
30%.
this seems like a good spot.
Damn.
Relay.
Okay. Going to attempt the connection then. I think we won't roll for the connection. The connection will be successful no matter what.
Relay mode engaged.
Okay. Yeah, so from this point, you find that you are within range of the scout drones. And you find that the drones are connected to the Liberty through some kind of brute force proprietary connection.
Something is forcefully connected with Liberty.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not originally from Liberty?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that
If you
over.
want to run diagnostics on...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, one sec.
Don't
So
if I
far,
am to
so
run
good.
diagnostics on them.
Yeah, on the drones, if you want to do that, I think we'll roll for that, because they'll probably have a security lock. Some kind of security on.
You really should have brought Carrie
Do you want me
instead.
to roll, or should you?
You roll.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I could roll if it ended.
No, I did, and yeah, 1. You got a 1.
No.
Okay, but in this case, you'll be able to see the brand they come from at least. Not anything more than that, but you'll see that they're not Paragon drones, they are Iogen drones.
Was Iogen from the company that tried to shoot down Liberty and succeeded?
Yes, Iogen's the corp that shot down the Liberty.
Could I, with his help, as he's been helping me, would we be able to check their tasks? Like, what are they trying to do? Their goal, their operation?
Wait.
Cool,
Why
cool.
would they be flying
So I
around
think we'll
now?
do
After it's been shot down
I'm
for
going to
God knows how
assume that you
long.
have a +2, and then let's give him a +2. So, +4. Let's be generous, yeah?
Well,
Is this thing
we've
broken?
been going in and out of it.
Stop doing that.
Perhaps a signal was sent out and they picked
You
it
want
up.
me to roll?
I can roll.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because mine are just bad. I have DM curse today. Okay, so
Where's my assistant?
12. We'll call, yeah, we'll call that a 12 in total. So with the 12, you'll see that they were sent from the east, and their job was to locate the Liberty, and once found, to report back to wherever they came from.
Okay.
So
I'm
they
gonna,
are
like, tell her to-
scouting. They're not here for it. Yeah.
As I'm getting this information, I'm telling everyone around me.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, I need to do a magic trick real quick, but I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Alright. So, these drones are from the ship that originally shot them down after they had someone on board who wasn't part of Liberty. Like, they were a traitor of sorts, and it was like these guys were the ones to shoot this place down, or shoot Liberty down. So these are drones sent to locate Liberty and report back.
They don't say
And that's all
why.
their job is. I couldn't get a proper enough scan to identify that.
Still,
They're-
that's more
they're
information than we had
not-
before.
ECM protect and ECM react at the same time. Reaction. Lose protection and gain scan, or gain scan and lose and get protection.
Gain scan and lose protection.
Yeah, we got some cement between us, so should be okay.
Yeah, cement is known for blocking out electrical stuff like connections not through wire, is what I'm trying to say, excuse me.
Oh, no worries.
Along with lead.
Roger, unit will drop protection. Link up for scan.
Now the question is, are they feeding back information right now, or are they storing information to fly back to tell them?
I will have to check. Because if they are, if it's live, then this would be a bit more dangerous. If it's not live, then we don't have to worry as much, but we do have to worry of them getting back. So we can either get in there and deactivate them, or we can leave them be and have them report back on their own.
Oh my god, I'll let them
If they go back and report, then they'll know about. They'll know that we've been sniffing around. We hit a switch. What we could possibly do is.
We are seen.
Yes. Oh, so wait, no, they would have probably have logged in that Carrie tried to hack into them.
Let them suggest it themselves.
So we would need to try ground both of them, take out the memory drives completely. Whoa, whoa! Okay. You are
We gotta roll. We gotta roll.
Yeah.
I gotta put a bell on you.
Okay.
We wanted to see if these things are reporting back live, like everything they're reporting back to a computer back at base, or if they're reporting everything and storing it to bring it back. And people only get the information once they're back.
Okay. So, I would say it's probably a live uplink. But let's make it interesting. They're using our satellites to relay it.
How fucking dare they?
Oh,
Query.
Oh.
Query. Yesterday, attempt satellite blocked source Liberty connection.
What if we were to
potentially?
What if we just what if we just take the old satellite and turn it away a little bit? You know, maybe mess with them. Do you think that would work? Ballpark?
If we can disconnect them,
Team protection going back up.
if we can disconnect them, then we can get them without having to worry about them knowing who brought them down.
Okay.
This would have to be a two-group thing. One to go to there and turn it off, and then one to be over there and ground them and shoot the crap out of them to turn them off. So you might have to head back, grab another group to send that way, and send a more aggressive group that way.
Okay, I like the idea. Now, I only have one concern about... Jeez, keep grabbing my gun here. I have one concern about doing that. Is if we bring down the drones and they don't come back, go back, they're going to just send something else. Or send more drones. Then we have the same problem. If we can somehow bring them... Oh. Yeah, please.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. We could disconnect them from the live feed, and then ground them, but then I could download different information into them.
There we go.
And then send them back up, yeah.
Yeah.
But we would have to think what we want to give them, like what information. We want to say, oh, this is heavily armed, has people in it, don't go here. Or do we want to say, no, it's empty, it's all this stuff. We have to figure out what information would give a certain reaction. Let's say, for example, oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there, like people, they might send robots to get rid of them, or they would send something similar. Take a bit to figure out what information to give them. If I can,
would be nothing.
Yeah, just say that the ship's brought down, there's nothing inside, everything's gone. Raiders.
Query.
No information about the crossroads.
Unit has interest data packet Liberty.
Wait, you put a data packet in?
Attempted yesterday. Attempted.
Okay, so we. Ooh, this is again tricky. Okay. All right. Okay, so do you need to get back into the Liberty? Yes. Okay, that's a yes. You need to get back to the Liberty. Okay, so that's gonna be hard to do with all these drones flying around. Okay.
We can.
We also have to be careful with the security inside.
We can sneak, right? If we don't detect anything, if we're quiet, we stealth through. Maybe we get what we need and quickly get out. Very, very careful.
I'm just worried about the drones reporting back that it's by a city.
Yeah. And it's a good chance that they might have some sort of X-ray.
Stealth 100 for units. Stealth not 100.
Yes, you two can sneak in, no problem.
Protection not found.
Stick's made for stealth.
I believe you. You know, because I could probably make them crash either by wirelessly hacking them and making them plummet, or I could use air magic. and then just alter the winding and just make them nosedive. That's the word.
The wind magic might be the best option because it won't leave any marks. It'll be hard
If
for
those
them to
things are
notice.
designed for like independent travel back and forth to a place, like long distance solo travel, they can definitely deal with alterations and high velocity winds. Like,
Oh yeah.
for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, but that's normal wind. I can make the wind more aggressive and
From that distance?
I'd have to get up close, of course. I'd have to get up pretty damn close.
Close,
But,
sure.
and it might overheat me for a bit, so I might not be able to cast for a long while.
Okay, we need a think tank.
If
That's what we
the
need.
case, I could just short them out if we're getting up close.
Okay, here's what I'm saying. Okay, if it's all right with the party here, I say we head back to town, report what we find, maybe have some sort of. If it's all right with everybody here, we have almost like a town meeting. Try to decide what we're going to do about this.
I'd actually be down for that, because, again, he wants a small group. What if we get, like, a big group and then send small groups ahead, wait a while for them to get in, and then send, like, bits? Like, instead of eating a full sandwich at once, you take bites. That's the best I can come up with for comparison.
Right. No, not a bad idea. Oh, yes.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything.
Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Stay there. Okay. So, with that, are we kind of in agreement about a think tank here? Or do we... Okay. Frodo, you good with that?
Pardon?
You good with us heading back and having a think tank with the town? All of us come together and go...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rust, you go with that idea too?
Unit follow.
All right.
We need to get Carrie, definitely Carrie.
Definitely Carrie. That's.
She is a hacking monster. She is great at hacking, and
Absolutely.
yeah, she's way better than me.
Okay.
Yeah, like I
See an
said,
okay
I'm
sign?
good.
All right then. Let's pull back then.
Quick, go.
Boosting ECM strength. Boosting ECM strength.
And also, Latte, real quick. What would be the best building to hold that meeting? Or where everybody Well, good work, team. We're all back in one piece.
Unit deactivating ECM.
No, that's why I called it today.
How'd it go?
I knew. Okay.
Okay.
We found out some things. We're gonna have like a town meeting.
Yeah. Okay. So one thing to add for the robot. While you are out there, you pick up a strange electromagnetic interference. It's not coming from the Liberty, but it's definitely present.
Is it coming from
I guess-
the robots?
Can
No.
I pick it up too?
Yes. Because
Yeah,
electricity, electromagnetism,
Probable
and such.
enemy ECM. Query.
Is it magic?
Unsure. But it's definitely not coming from the Liberty.
Can I pinpoint where it's coming from?
To the left of it.
Wait. Relay.
What did you find?
Gather everybody up. We're going to meet. Find everyone.
Understandable.
Don't worry, Proto. To the door.
Okay.
Size, but will be very technical. I do have a blueprint, but I need someone who's very skilled in very small electronics. I cannot.
My
do it
suggestion would be Proto.
Town meeting.
Oh.
Julian is not
Gather everyone you see.
active today. He is resting.
Everyone?
Everyone.
You might have to get to him tomorrow, but he would be the best bet.
Hello, Miss Sticks.
I'm going to have a thinking meeting. Figure out what next steps. Gathering everyone at town.
Hi.
Okay. But not to make matters worse, the gate's buzzing.
That gate? Buzz?
No. You remember the gate we went to with all the statues?
The one with the mayor's children.
Yeah.
When we were with Dane and Saute.
You suppose they're
I'm getting a
related?
vibe from that direction. I don't know if they're related, but I was getting a feeling coming from that way, which, if Dane, what he told us, isn't that a different corporation?
I never heard.
Dane is here. We could ask him.
Come on.
Yeah, let's grab him. After the meeting, we'll talk. Or if it comes up at the meeting, we'll talk.
Oh, I found her.
Hello,
I found her. I found her. There she is.
Hello, Latte. Hello. Query, can robots get drunk?
Uncle Daniel told me you were feeling unwell, so I was worried.
Maybe?
And the sticks. I see that all of your limbs. So,
Yeah.
I cannot go in.
that is good.
Just tell me afterwards.
Get comfortable. We'll do it here.
Query. Software repair during meeting.
It's crazy, I just saw one of those. Alright. Let's get this talking then.
It's not causing problems for you, is it?
Tickles.
I cannot go in. I am too big. I will break the stairs.
Middle
Oh. Okay. No. Okay.
Yeah. Is he not here? He came in.
We should get to this. Yes.
Hi, friend.
Saute. He came in, right?
Oh no.
The action has been recorded.
Saute needed a moment.
Perhaps.
Wow,
Just
Maybe the,
Would you like to be the one to hold this later?
don't mind him.
Forgetting who came with.
Okay.
Okay. Who's gonna relay this when you're someone?
Ran off a little while later.
Do you think you could explain? You were able to connect.
Which we will be doing.
Okay. I can explain. So, we went out and connected. So what ended up happening is we went out with a group of people to try and figure out why there's bots circling Liberty. I was able to connect to them along with you, and we were able to find out that these bots were sent by the people that shot down Liberty and had sent out bots to locate Liberty and have been using our satellites to relay information back to the people. So we have a plan to send out a group to the satellite station to either hack into it and prevent them from getting access to the satellite and reporting back, or like turning it off or momentarily, and having another group go there and make the ships that are airborne either crash or get into them and find out their information, their location, just generally what they're doing. And yeah, or we can make them crash, or that's why I wanted to discuss it with the town beforehand, before we decided to do anything, before we decided to make choices that the town would not be happy with. We can either make them sink down and we can give them false information, or we can get rid of them. But knowing that getting rid of them, they might send stronger robots more intent on getting rid of the problem rather than just sending bots to do any information scouting. You had your hand up first. Carl?
If we can't disable the comms tower, can we blow it up?
I would not, because the town needs the comms.
I actually got a couple things to say.
Relay.
Wait.
What if we
People have been raising their hands.
and push it somewhere else?
Thatch, then Daniel, then Elhaj.
There's also Callie over there.
They're doing a live feed, like you said. Can we just like hijack their feed and put bad info in?
We could do that, yes. Because it's live, it's going back at the same time that they're receiving information. So whatever information we put in there, we have to make it look like it's not just being put in there. We have to make it look like it's a continuous, like it's continuing off their information they already have.
So, actually, first of all, a question. Were you spotted when you went out there?
No, they're more focused on Liberty rather than the outing of it. Plus, we are sure to hide behind obstacles before getting any closer.
And as for the expedition to the comms tower, how many people would you recommend going?
We're not there yet. First, we need the plan.
Not quite there yet, but I would definitely recommend people who can do tech and more software and just more hardware and software kind of situation rather than tanky people. Those people are going to need closer to the ship. But we're also going to have to be careful with Liberty security because they have security bots that spawn in ginormous numbers, up in the thousands. Last time we were there, we had to escape before they could get to us. But so we have to be careful with Liberty security along with the bots. So I would recommend not going inside. So if people need to go inside, I'd recommend doing that with most of the people away from the ship. And you have a question?
Nothing. You actually answered my question.
Carrie.
Yep. Carrie.
You go first.
The thing is, I already have access to the terminal of the wireless satellite dishes. I've had access ever since I'd gotten there. I'm the one that turned them on. I could.
I wonder if we're able to do you think we'd be able to hook it up to the computers we have back at the CB or RBC?
Yes.
Robot building?
Yes,
All right.
we could.
Okay, so we could probably do that from here. We have to make it so we don't leave a signature at the tower, just in case they're like figuring out that someone's messing with the connection and trying to prevent us from doing our job. Because we don't want them sending more people here or yeah, okay.
If we shoot down their drones, they will send more people. If we crash their ships, they will know they won't come back. And they will send more. Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, because these people were the ones they were the ones that crashed Liberty, so they have ginormous ships, and they were the ones that had planted a trader on board that was gathering information in the first place.
Yes, indeed.
And, I forgot if it was Liberty or the people that are scouting right now, but their goals were to come to different worlds and kind of terraform them to make it livable, but then sell them off to different companies. Where's Latte? I want to confirm this.
He's over there.
One thing, though.
Hi.
One thing for sure is that. Oh, go ahead, Latte.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So,
Next.
okay, go ahead.
Sam first.
Oh,
Sam first, no,
I was gonna ask if the people going would count as mechanics as well. Would that be needed or not?
Mechanics would be very helpful. Carrie did mention we could probably do it here at the computer. It would be helpful to get like a group of people to like be around the computer, just to make it so we can confirm that they're not suspicious of us turning the satellite away from them. Again, we're going to have to discuss our plan. We're going to have to discuss if we want to turn the satellites off temporarily, or if we want to keep them going and put in false information while they're still active, or if we want to crash them and put in false information and be like, oh, that was just a weird wind reflux.
Fair enough.
It's
Okay,
all false information time. Might not work too well, considering this corporation is Iogen.
It is Iogen, yes.
They are in a small company.
I was actually gonna say.
We want
I
to
was
fuck
gonna
with
say,
them.
Making it look correct is easier said than done.
I
They
was
have
gonna
likely encrypted all of these communications that they have set up for these bots.
Would you stop speaking out of turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pardon me, he's trying to say.
That's a bad.
I was gonna say, like, if I was gonna say, two things, and this is just from my point of view. If we're gonna split it into groups, obviously for the people who are gonna head to the Liberty, I recommend a small one, because if we're gonna go inside, we need to be, stealth. Stealth for the Liberty. Because yes, going down with a big bang at the Liberty can trigger the security bots, and we all know that. So, although for the other one, you said for the satellite dishes, you said, is that what you said?
We could probably do that here, or we can go there directly.
Understandable. That's all I needed to say right there.
So we're gonna have to start patching together a plan. I forgot what I was gonna say before that. We're gonna start patching together a plan of if we're going there and grounding them and putting false information to them, or getting rid of them entirely. I want to talk to everyone about that before we decide anything. You?
Slay!
That is an option, yes. Okay, so we have one person for Slay. To put together a plan, do we want to do a voting system where I ask who wants to do this, put your hand up, whoever has ideas of what we can do instead of the one suggested. I'd love your opinion on this, because this is apparently going to be something big, because if these guys report back, we don't know if they're going to include the town in their reports. And we've been taking stuff from Liberty as well. They might realize that we have information that they don't want us to have. or we might have taken something that they shot down Liberty for. Like, on Liberty,
That is a
there
bold
is a
move.
nuke that could destroy the world. It's been deactivated, but it's there. That could be also a thing that they could try and get into and activate again. It's I think it's called a world hauler or a destroyer. I forgot what it's called. But it's there, and we have to worry about what they want on that ship. If they're just wanting to be like, okay, we shot down Liberty, there's no one on board. Okay, we're good. Or if there's something else involved. Because we know that one of the scientists on Liberty had escaped. Because we don't see their corpses and we don't see their data on the escape pods. I think I mentioned to the mayor their names. Any questions about that, go talk to the mayor. Either that
You
or
look
tell me to
stressed.
the computer and I can look up their name, because right now I can't remember it. But it is a scientist
Worried.
who was on board, who either escaped through an escape pod or had...
Are you not?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, that's good for me. But yeah, that's...
I feel like if we do anything, it's gonna draw attention. I almost feel like we should leave it
some of the
alone.
notes that we had collected from on board. Go ahead.
You said there was 2 expeditions, correct? Potentially.
Yes, there's 2 drones going around the ship.
Yeah.
Or are you asking for 2 expeditions of townspeople?
Probably some good scrap on the drones.
Separate expeditions that townspeople have to go on.
Okay, because again,
I got a question back there.
Which is it? Do you want to leave them or do you want to scrap them?
Grab your gun. You're safe.
Win-win, no matter what, I guess.
So yeah, how many expeditions you said there were?
I was gonna say 2, but we could just do 1, just because Carrie had a
Think I
very
should
valid
mention the
point
gate?
of connecting to the satellite station from here, because she has the
Up to you.
the data, the files, and connections to it still. We could
I'll
have
tell Dane.
a group.
Mm.
She has access to everything. That scares me a little bit, but yeah, she has access. So that could be one of the thing. She could also have access wirelessly to Liberty for security purposes. We didn't go over that in a
I
bit.
used to.
Right. Did you get locked out?
Yes. When the oxygen came down, it locked me out.
One more thing before I was there was a strange electric field that was blocking us from interfering as much as we were going to. We don't know what it's from, but it's not from Liberty. It's from somewhere, but we don't know where it is. That's why we also need to check that out.
I think I know what it is.
What do you think it is?
Dane, you remember that gate?
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Oh
You
shit.
care to
That's
elaborate?
fairly likely, yeah.
What?
Magic gate.
There's a gate. Let me tell you. That. Okay, I didn't have an eye. I just fucking thought I heard something.
That answers that.
Basically, me and a couple of people went on a bit of a scrap run, both that and an investigation, just to check out what it was. There's some lights over far right from the entrance to this base, and it leads to this. It's hard to explain. It's magical in nature. You could definitely fucking tell that when you step towards it. But it seems like it's some sort of a gate that at some point was a portal. In front of it is a whole bunch of ruin. Some sort of a magic portal, yeah. In front of it's a whole bunch of ruin. It's been destroyed to hell and back. But it still stands, just a few of the pillars down. In front of that, and where we've gotten a lot of our scrap from as of recent, if you were wondering, are a bunch of armored cars, tanks, helicopters, you know, basic ground vehicles. They scatter the front entrance of it, destroyed as well, alongside the fucking portal. So
concern.
that assists. Some sort of a portal gate, yeah.
What do you think the portal gate was for? That's what I want to know now.
It could have
People.
been from Liberty, or it could have been something that crashed underneath Liberty.
Unlikely.
Doesn't look like something that crashed. Looks like it was built here.
Okay, so it's something that was there before Liberty.
Yeah, the portal itself seems as
The
if it
mayor
was
has
there
notes about it in his office.
far past fucking Liberty, or it was even there. I'd say that it was probably built
Pre-war for
before
sure.
any of this even happened. Yeah. If we're talking about people going missing and not being on the ship, I mean, it's pretty likely that maybe if they went into anywhere, might have been in there.
That is a possibility that some of the people had gotten off the ship and gone through a portal. But you're mentioning that it's not active at the moment, but it does generate magic.
You could sense the access magic, I guess, if you've got that sort of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, we were detecting electricity of some kind interfering with our connection to the drones. Oh, it wasn't from Liberty, it was from something else. So I do believe that's very likely, actually, that it's from the gate. So I'm not quite sure what we can do.
Current assumption as to what it all is? If all of us know about the different factions, the problems within this place, the Cursed, the Magic Group, and what are they called? It's the fuckers that aren't all that fond of magic. I'm trying to think of what they're called. The Collective. It's more than likely, considering the fact that they seem to have been firing upon this sort of portal. Maybe it was some sort of a fight between the two of those. I'm unsure if the Liberty would hold those type of people, or maybe the ship was fucking stolen. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new here, so I don't even know how the ship even works.
The ship was meant for people to be located in different worlds, I think. Either that or it was.
If very quickly, if I may, I think I'm gonna take a vote on with the satellite dishes give the drones false information. That's what I think. That's my vote right there.
Yeah, before we go any further. Yeah, go for it.
Before we take our vote, how about we actually properly plan these out first, instead of just the concept?
Yeah, we can probably plan these out.
I have a stupid question.
There's no such thing. Go ahead.
What happens if we do nothing? And we
Actually.
don't let them do their thing?
What they'll do is they'll collect information on the ship. They'll confirm, like, yes, we crashed the Liberty, and they'll say if things are missing or if it's been tampered with. If anyone's escaped, they'll go through the files. They'll probably confirm that it's empty and send. Go ahead.
Statement. Unit needs data packet. Liberty. Origins.
Right. There's also a data packet inside of Liberty that you need. So yeah, there's also that. If they go back, they'll either send another group, this time either a lethal group or a group of people to gather and collect information that's inside. Any other questions?
There was this guy over here, Ninja Rebel.
Oh, no. Alright, let's some questions. We're all
I'm pretty sure everyone was going to ask the same thing, and I've heard none of you all know the answer. What's the plan?
That's what we're gonna work on right now. So, does anyone have any current ideas or things they want to do during this whole thing of random things? Go ahead.
Yes. Unit statement. Unit ECM drive protection. Metallics 2 max. Complete shielding drone sensors.
part of Plan B.
We gotta protect ourselves.
No, I believe it's
I think I got an idea.
synthetic units should be on the main part of the extraction.
You going to be part of any of this?
That too.
So you can
We'll see what they decide
two
on.
electric beams or mechanical beams or two like organic or just mechanic.
I'm good at scrapping and scrapping.
So you can protect them from detecting us.
You're good at making breakfast?
So you and two others.
Oh, I guess I am. You're not bad yourself.
Get someone to elaborate on.
Did not have as many customers when I cooked.
Wow, that's because they were all running around.
Prevent detection of two other mechanical beings like so he detected like your scans from the droids.
Alright, well, if we want to go a route that's more than likely going to get us in trouble, and that might assist, get some of the synthetics to go out of there, not be detected, and take them down, I guess. It's one way.
I don't think we should do that.
As for my ideas, from the way I see it,
It sounds like we have three options.
split the groups. I would say about
Take them down,
5, 6
feed them false information, or do nothing.
That's my vote.
Honestly,
Option B.
Have we even decided on whether or not we're going to decide to just fucking shoot these drones down?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. I wanted to talk about the plan before we decide that.
well, it's like, I'm just saying, if what we could possibly do, I'm not saying we're gonna shoot the drones, because again, we don't know if they're hostile right now, so all I'm saying is what I'm recommending. I'm not, like, I'm just recommending. Of course, that's whatever we're going to think.
I don't believe that they're lethal. I just believe that they're drones collecting information. Is what I believe so far. I didn't have enough time to scan them before we decided to come back and discuss with the town what we're gonna do. Carrie, you had your hand up.
I would prefer if we take an approach that does not bring attention to ourselves or this planet.
Yeah, that's
Exactly that.
that's my look on it too. I don't want to draw
We
attention
shoot
to
down the
ourselves.
drones, they will know.
I'm not too
anyone have
into the
a-
technical sides of things, but I've got a singular idea. Let them go first, though.
Well, you can hash out ideas as much as you'd like, but it sounds like you have three options. First, you decide the option you all want to go with, and then you decide the plan, or else we talk in circles for hours.
Okay.
Should we sit down
Do we want to take down these drones like destructively and like get rid of them, or do we want to
Negative.
plant false information in them, or do we want to leave them alone?
I think
Hands up
attacking
if you wanna
them is
get rid of
the
them.
worst option. I think that's a bad call.
Dropping
Okay,
them
you want to
down.
destroy them.
If I may, sorry, real quick. Okay, hands up if you want to destroy the drones. I mean, blow them up, obliterate them. Hands up if you want to blow them up. Okay, we got one. Anyone else?
Only got
Okay,
one.
hands up if you want to bring down the drones, alter their memories so they don't have any information, and just send them back.
We don't have to bring them down. Just order them from here.
Just alter, like, just send them back so we're safe.
1, 2.
What's the other option?
Okay.
Thanks, Scott. The third one is just leave them alone.
Oh, definitely second option then.
Fuck no.
Second option.
Second option.
Alternatively,
Second option. Second option.
instead of bringing them down and wiping their memories, it could also work if it's because realistically, if we bring them down and wipe their memories, that's just gonna cause for them to bring actual troops to come in here and try to figure out why the fuck it is that their fucking droids simply don't remember what the fuck they saw. Instead of
We
making
just
them
have to
forget,
alter what they report.
alter
false information.
alter what they report. What they report. If they report the liberty, sure, allow them to get that, but allow them to not get anything too important or help. Make sure they don't fucking report the Liberty at all. Alter some things, delete others.
Alright, hands
Sorry,
up if people... Go ahead.
Sorry, our one gentleman here has a question or statement.
Go for it.
Yes, I was going to say, if theoretically you were to make it feedback loop, you could potentially allow it to replay information it already has. If you manipulate it, it will seem as if it's a normal cycle of this planet and its current state, and potentially block out images or others that you don't wish it to see.
Because I'm wondering if we want to either erase everything, that's an option, if we want to alter it so it's just either a feedback loop of information it already has, or put in false information and have it just loop that so that they don't actually know what's here.
I
think a mixture of the last
do
two.
not
We definitely don't
delete
want
the
to.
information that it has. It'll draw
Exactly.
a lot.
A mixture of the last two. Don't delete any information. That'll be fishy if it comes back and it doesn't remember anything.
Just
Box
So
also
we're
has
trying to
something
make
to
it not
add.
look suspicious.
Box has something to add.
Go for it.
So, first plan is definitely not when it comes to erasing information. For all your information when it comes to tactic drone, at least from what Latte has told me, these are basically generic scout drones that companies have bought and modified. The first one of erasing is not going to work. Yeah. Good. For the second one with the feedback loop, I doubt that's going to work as well, considering these drones are likely going to be going inside the Liberty as well, scanning the inside. So having it on a feedback loop of information that I already know is of the outside, it's just going to bring in more suspicion. The third one, when falsifying, however, that one might work for us.
Because there is security inside Liberty. Okay, sorry.
A lot of us have already been inside Liberty. A lot of us actually know what's inside there. I mean, we already have the garden of which a lot of these materials from the Liberty we have used. Finding a way to falsify wouldn't be too hard, especially with the hack over there.
Well, what you're
I've taken
recommending
some
is
recordings
she
when I was
wants
in the Liberty.
So what you're recommending is that you want her on the side of going to the Liberty and taking care of things over there.
I'd say, well, kind of both. We do, as I said, we do have recordings of the inside.
Okay, but we need to. But doesn't anyone here not remember the last time we tried to go to the Liberty? Those security, and we all know those security bosses' armor are so strong that some of our guns cannot even penetrate it.
Statement: this unit can guarantee protection and stealth.
I have been able to alter the security before and make it friendly to certain people. But after a while, it turned off.
I wouldn't trust that any further, considering how quick it was to turn back.
Wait a minute. I got a question, Carrie.
You might as well interject at this point.
So I'm saying, if we do choose to go to the Liberty route, do you think we might be able to find a way to permanently lock, like just shut down the drones there? You think you might be able to?
God, I thought
Drones are way
I
too
did
strong.
that last time. That's what I thought I did originally. I guess Liberty has a mind of its own.
Hang on. Patch.
We got patch, yeah.
Do we give a shit? I think we kind of need to stop and ask, do we give a shit? Like, is the company that owns this town on bad terms with this other company? Are they gonna give a damn? Do we care?
That's the thing. Do we fucking know?
Yeah, do we want to, like, kick the bee's nest?
I mean,
I'm
you're
just kinda
right
sitting
here.
here thinking.
Do you have answers, Latte?
Okay, that's the thing. They bring all
How is the company with Iogen?
Tempest with Iogen?
Hmm.
I don't think they have much of a quarrel.
Is this something that has been talked to
If
with
they
the
did, they would have shot them down long ago.
Marriott?
Where is
There's your answer.
He's not in it now.
I'm just saying, what if we don't do anything? What if they bring a whole army?
But
if we do something and they detect it, it's guaranteed they'll bring an army.
when
is the
right
issue,
now there
right?
are no problems between this town and that company, we could be starting things that we aren't prepared for.
If the world ever needs a monster, do you want them having that?
Question.
I'm not sure if we're on time frame.
But it's like, again, if we
Yesterday's
don't
mission.
yeah, we can't do, we don't have to do anything about it, sure. But if we don't do something, then that leads even more problems to things where we haven't even started anything. So, it's a 50-50 here.
Quiet. That those drones
All of you.
forcefully integrated themselves with
Proto.
Liberty.
That means you too. It's no longer being a discussion that we are. It's like we're all talking in circles now. So, for now, we will sit on it a bit before taking any drastic actions. Think about it a little, and then come to Latte or anyone to share this information. We'll have another meeting like this, but for now, we must not make any rash decisions just because the threat is already in front of us. Because it seems like we're all getting a little antsy
Let's give it
down.
a little over half of the day. We're unsure if these are gonna immediately report or if they have a specific time and date in which they do so. So, giving it a good hour or so for us to think it over, talk it over in a way that's not gonna be all of us talking at the same time, and none of us gonna be able to fucking getting our points across. We'll talk. I guess fucking what? Put it up to a vote. Hopefully the mayor will be here. Get his opinion on shit. If not,
a
then we'll
leading
just have to
voice
deal
would
with
be
it
good.
ourselves. And at that point, then we will go about doing whatever we need to do. All right?
Alright, let's go with that. For now, I guess the meeting is dismissed. Go about your days, think about it real hard. Share ideas amongst yourselves, because that's the most powerful thing we have right now. We got a sort of enemy that's sort of invisible to us. Alright.
Scanning for invisible enemies.
Cactus pose.
All right, boys, we got work to do. Get up.
One invisible enemy located.
You can take the car. Query. Yesterday's mission connection.
Done. Pleasure to meet you.
We're done? Oh, I'll just take a little cat
You would
nap.
immediately notice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Need any medical
You
treatment?
there?
The
Oh, yeah.
quite novel. Or ended up in a long-winded discussion that ended.
Understood. If you
Oh,
need
that?
to,
Yeah, don't know much about that. Hey, nothing to do with me, really. Hey.
work hard at
Relatable.
Probably not if I have a bit rowdy currently.
Coincidence.
I need to check.
Oh, dear.
We need to return our guns.
Don't worry, he's harmless. You just gotta do a little checkup on you.
No.
I can walk.
Trouble. I just need you for a second. Take us through.
We need to return some guns.
Okay. I'll be with you. I'll be with you in a second. I gotta count all the guns that's been taken.
Copy that. Meet me at coins.
I'll be right back, Sticks.
How are you?
Fine. Just a little stressed, I suppose.
Understand. Would you like to get something to eat? I can pay for it if you like.
Oh, We don't really do currency or anything. If you're hungry, you can help yourself. We made breakfast this morning. Need to
Yoink.
turn these in. Oh, can you even yoink? Here you go.
I apparently can't.
I can get
I'll
a
take
hamburger
yours, too.
for you if you'd like.
There you go. Thank you kindly.
Sure. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Huh.
A hamburger's really good. I tried one, but it was kind of hard.
Mm.
But before I go get a hamburger, I'm gonna go over there real quick.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Uncle over there. Oh, excuse me.
He took my gun, Elhaj, chill.
What? Who took my gun?
Thatch took my gun.
3.
He wanted to.
4. Thatch has 4 guns.
You must be feeling real heavy right now.
I feel cool.
Are you calling him fat?
I bet.
Yes.
Just let him have this. Let him have this.
He has been eating a lot of the bug meat recently.
That was unthoughtful, Carl.
Just in a sort
Yes.
of sense. How did you attack
Understandable.
I'm having a little trouble. Just sort of.
You simply put them on your body.
That one might be too big for your leg.
Get in the meat of there.
The meat.
That one might be too big for your leg.
Might be that too.
No,
It's not working.
Me. Like cursed?
How are your ears treating you?
They feel funny, but I think I like them.
They suit you. They're really cute. What do you think of all of
Thank
this,
you.
Siv?
I don't know. I'm really confused.
At first,
I have not heard of Biogen in a long time.
well, apparently they're the ones that shot or infiltrated the Liberty way back.
Oh,
I believe you. Are you okay, Styx?
Oh my god.
You don't seem like you're having a good time.
I'm fine.
Tempest stretches.
No. No. Mm. Shot down Liberty. Or not shot down, but infiltrated way back. Now, drones, who belong to Iogen, circle ship. Looking for information and then going home.
What was the Liberty from?
Sorry. Sorry. You kind of scooched into me.
Sorry.
Ah.
Just to go to your usual spot.
Ah.
Nobody from Frying is.
I forgot. No. It is fine.
I could speak to you about the Liberty, as well as Mr. Thatcher's question about why Iogen is wrong.
Huh.
And if they are a danger to us.
Okay. Yeah. Stray's meeting, I guess.
All right. Oops.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Oops.
This robot knows a lot, huh?
Only praise allowed.
a very cozy place.
We thought it was trades only, so Lei isn't coming.
Oh, alright. Well, she's like honorary.
Understood.
Alright. When it comes to the Liberty, the last time I went there, we found a lot of data logs. I'm not sure if you found some on your journey there too.
We weren't really. Did we look for any?
A couple. They were shared not too long ago by Julian.
Yeah. I'm unsure if this is public knowledge at this point, but the Liberty, the reason why it went down was because of Iogen. They were the reason the Liberty was shot down.
Okay.
That would have been the end of it. However, with the whole scout thing, I looked more into the logs. You realize that we now suddenly have a gun because of the Liberty, correct?
Yeah.
Like the harsh environment that we live in. Their samples were taken from the Liberty.
Yeah.
Apparently, it
Very
was
sure
from
we're
a-
the ones who stole it.
It was from a different planet. One not of this one. Although filled with life. A rarity within these parts now. The Liberty found that out. And Iogen wanted them to be silenced for it.
So you think because we have the garden samples?
Garden samples as well as the tentacle sample within Robocrew.
Most of the crew.
If they see the garden samples, it will be obvious that they assume that we know about the crew logs as well.
It is not a problem.
So they're a threat. They are a threat. So we should give a shit.
Alright, corporations usually are a threat anyways. However, Iogen has its own reasons as to why
Our
it might
flight
protect
is
culture.
perfectly safe.
Until they are not.
Medical interviews to make sure that there are no issues.
I don't know.
And in terms of survivors, there may be a few. However, the
Can
captain is
we
likely buried in.
parlay? Like, you know.
We are an official Arclight representative on this planet.
Can you parlay?
Running through corporate protocol. We can call for a ceasefire. Whether they choose to accept or not depends on their corporate policies.
Considering the Liberty is a Paragon ship, this is more of an issue between Paragon and Iogen, with us wrapped inside of it.
As I said this morning, we took a lot of shit from that ship.
We have some missiles. We're very fond of them.
So, alright, then we pushed the idea to remotely fuck with them to make it look like that information is still on the boat. And shooting them down's bad. It's just bad. In any capacity. Trying to bring them down and fiddle with their bits is just bad. Because that'll definitely draw attention.
We don't want... We don't want them sending something worse than they already have. Drones, for now, seem harmless. If we damage the tech, they fight back. Well, whatever we do, we need to be careful.
The hooded one has access to the wireless communications. However, I'm not sure if it's going to be that easy. It depends on the encryption Iogen has put on these scouts.
I think she said she lost it. I would double check on that one. And not to mention, she's unreliable at best. She's attacked multiple townsfolk.
I've also spoken with Proto for a potential problem. However, it doesn't seem like one, considering what Proto has told me. My initial assumption
Her attacking people?
No, not the hooded one. I'm talking about the scouts. If the security drone saw just any random person as a threat, what's to stop them from seeing the drones that go in there as a threat as well? But from what Proto has told me, they had forcibly integrated with the Liberty so far. So it's not as much of a threat.
There's a difference.
We're going to have a time crunch.
We probably will, but there's a difference between a bunch of wastelanders who think they know how to hack and a big interplanetary corporation that probably knows they know how to hack stuff. So I doubt the drones in there will actually be an issue for them.
It's more correct. It's more I was worried that the scout drones would have been shot down by the security drones, and thus hurrying up the Iogen sending of a different team. But that does not seem as much of an issue right now.
My vote's for hacking in remotely and just making a fake feed somewhere here in town.
Giving it a fake feed is also my idea. At least one that I support. However, there's going to need quite a bit of editing when it comes down to it.
There isn't a good answer.
We could pack up and go.
We could call for backup.
Latte claims that their company is on mutual terms with Iogen. What are the odds that they find that we've taken things and just either don't care or ask for it back nicely? I mean, what? We took some vegetables? Tentacle? Computers? I mean...
We did steal an MRI.
Okay, well, they have drones. I'm sure they have plenty of MRI.
We also took proof of their crimes.
There's that. I think that's the big issue.
When it comes to the garden, it's less of the fact that we stole vegetables and more of the idea that there is a planet with life out there. Life that can be sustained, especially in an environment like this.
Then we plant false information and hope that we are successful. And if we fail, then we see what happens. That is my vote. If we do nothing, or we attack them, it leads to the same result, no matter what. May as well try.
Yeah. Again, leaving is an option.
And go where?
We got enough vehicles. We can round up enough people. We can make our own caravan.
Jesus.
Hi, Lay.
Hello there.
No, that's
Come-
El-Haj.
Wait, I hear Lay.
Lay is also out there.
You guys can just come down, like, sneaking around. Literally got eyes in all directions here.
Oh, green hair.
Why are you taking the ladder?
Nice to meet you. Me, I'm a salamander.
I'm a dragon.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
So they want
Good to meet you. Name Cole.
Sweat.
Yes. For your
Oh, I like the scales. I really like the scales. They're really
Oh,
cool.
thank you, very appreciated.
Really.
That's what they told me. That's what they told me.
What do you hear? Yes.
I'm just waiting for my uncle.
She.
What mission is he going?
Hey.
What mission?
The vote is
What mission is he going in?
fake information. Talking about it anymore. Okay, are you waving or you have your hand up?
We were waving at El-Haj, who appears to be going to the bathroom.
He's dead. Wait anyway.
No, I just came to tell you. Apparently there's a sort of second meeting that's happened, even though people were supposed to be given some...
We speak more later. Yes.
Can't help but I walked by, and I'm pretty sure Daniel was pushing for it.
Robots earlier. Don't you got names?
So...
It's only been half of the time that we were dedicated.
Not even.
Not even.
15 minutes.
Remember, yes.
Fucking hell.
I can see what we can do about pushing time, because they seem to be a little antsy and, well, bloodthirsty for things, so pretty sure if a voice is loud enough, can push for more time. It's a slow decision overall.
We've all kind of come to an agreement, I think.
We're going to blow them up.
We're not that.
Simply tell him to stop being a bitch and be patient.
I do hope that you are stepping in.
What's your decision then?
Correctly. I take it you are planning to stay in for longer?
The second plan.
Yes. But first need to find a place to actually sleep here, yes.
What?
As far as I'm aware, there are
Later.
blocks, but you have to stay
Think about
with
this.
Okay.
Nuances on how to handle it.
or later.
Okay. We get up, we go, because the minute we're out of view, they always do this. The minute they're alone with anyone of authority, they do this. God forbid anyone want to have like a private minute. No, let's get up, let's go be known, let's go sit around where the meeting is gonna happen. How about that?
I tell Daniel to stop being impatient. Be patient.
Could do that too, but
Will they listen? No. We go.
no.
Well, they can deal
We
with
go and we sit through another 40-minute meeting and not reach any conclusions.
it. It is not like he is the leader of this area after all. That is the mayor. If the mayor
That's the issue.
us going. But
He
it's
keeps
Daniel,
acting
so
like
why
he
don't
is,
we?
and they keep letting him. Because
What?
they keep letting him.
That's
Are
dangerous.
you okay, Six?
It was heavier
Did you
than I
make any
remember.
notes? Are you okay?
Stick's fine. Stick's fine. We go.
That is good.
Onward.
We can sit down and
Carl,
deal.
We can close the door.
thank you.
We don't want you getting hit again.
You are a sweetheart.
It hasn't been an hour. It's been 15 minutes. You think that gave us all enough time to talk about things?
We do not have a heart, nor is it made of candy.
Alright, sorry, that one's definitely
True.
Where
So-
is he?
He's in the bar.
There.
But let's not ruffle any please, let's not ruffle any feathers. We need to be working together on this.
Oh, we are. Apparently he's not.
Oh, that doesn't look too good.
Never is.
New
I
resident?
am unsure. I lack some subroutines in regards to social interactions. Yes, Miss Sticks?
What?
Resident?
What was that?
Resident? You?
Do
New?
you live here?
Oh, not yet. Just arrived today. Yes, I did. Yes. Looking for a place to stay, actually.
Sticks.
Sticks. Call name.
Mm-hmm. Good to meet you.
Thank you, Carl.
If curious, apartment buildings. Many unoccupied building, if more reclusive.
See, yes. For Beto. So, how it must speak with, lady that just, like, made to find a place to stay, yes? Yes?
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of open rooms. They have beds and showers and computers.
See, good, yes. But, they don't know which one's they're taking note, yes, you.
Maybe we should move. I wanted to go rock climbing instead.
I've been here longer than her, you've been longer than me. There's a line. I'm just
And
sitting
yet
right
somehow
now.
you treat everyone else better than you do.
Sure.
Instead of leaving people in the, leaving people in the dust,
alright,
not listening to their concerns.
Enough.
Okay, you too. Enough.
That's okay.
Do not cease this right now.
Here.
Okay, we're
You
going
might
back to an
fall
hour.
off. At least
Everybody, let's
stand.
wait. We're going to do this in an hour.
Can I say something real quick?
That's all you've been doing.
Enough. We're meeting in an hour.
Giving
The
us.
decision is final. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Pathetic.
But he is right. We all agreed on an hour.
If people die because of you, I hope you regret your decisions.
Enough.
The only person who got people killed is Elhaj.
Coco, that's enough. Please.
Anyone this entire time.
Can you translate to people that this is my
You're
fault
wrong
that they're here?
and stupid.
There's a good chance this is mine. Besides, I'm the one who started the scans. They're here in the
Daniel,
because
if
of
I
my
can
package
say
number.
something,
Well, we don't know that for certain.
you may have a military
It's quite a
background,
coincidence.
but that does not give you the right to make every decision
The only
for
thing
us.
that we're gonna get if we don't
I'm
do
making
this,
it right for anybody. I'm just
the only thing we're gonna
recommending.
get if we don't do this is we lose out of history.
Okay, that's enough, guys. We're gonna.
I need these.
We're gonna
I
meet in
just
an
did a
hour.
packet to
Everybody
remember stuff from
separates.
the past. This can help with all stuff, but
Let's disperse. Go to our own little groups
I
and
don't
start
think
planning.
this
Okay.
This is why I left the
this might be
group.
my only chance.
I think I want to stay with her.
Which one? There's multiple.
I'm an infantry
Elon
robot.
Musk is just a
I'm not a
dog.
soldier robot.
He
I know
lets
how to
people
go
fight
in
his
and
own
out,
battles.
kill a bunch of robots.
Like it's always?
This is my expertise, but I do this. My robot.
And a few other people could stay on the outside doing other stuff.
I don't mean to intrude, but I would like to talk
Left
with
group
you.
or left
But
I
trigger
know it
job.
seems like a
pretty
really
sure they're
bad
here because of
time.
my skin.
I left
They're here for that pack.
It's related to that thing you were talking to me earlier.
I think there's an old thing that's happening right now.
We don't say that. We don't talk about it here.
A lack of rationale on our personnel is quite disappointing. They should get a mental eval as soon as possible.
Alright.
What is the word?
But also remember, these guys are
Just directing me.
Piss off.
as soon as they leave,
That was aggressive.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
How about we separate for now? Some time apart will not be much.
Grabs her arm and pulls her.
Bring it up now.
Go fuck yourself.
Let's go. Let's go over here.
Let down. Dutch.
You gotta talk about that thing, remember?
You better watch your tone, boy. Better watch your tone.
Right now.
I'm just
You're the boy here. You're acting like a child.
You really want me to punch you in the face right now? Because that's what I'm feeling.
I'm gonna say that they're after the pack.
That's childish activity. If you want to prove your point, stand the fuck down.
Years ago means something.
Just trying to survive just like everybody else.
I mean, silently went
That's any some boy trying to tell me what to do.
Last time I had contact with my
Let's go ahead and have our talk, yeah?
when I
Free?
got dropped here 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And ever since my
Thank
target
you.
died off of natural causes, I've been looking to contact home.
She's a doctor.
So at this point, I'm desperate to look at any lead I
If
can.
you want, I can show you the area I'm turning into a tinker shop.
Yes, yes,
My
This whole scout thing.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. Everything alright? Look. You look a little upset. Take a
Little
moment,
upset.
Take a breather.
I know, I've seen the craters.
We should try our best to fix them. Analysis indicates that those two seem a little hot-headed for this kind of approach.
Well, it seems to me that someone wanted to keep that meeting a secret.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got too.
You know, I wouldn't really care. I'm not going to risk my neck for him. But if he's going to put the town in danger, I'll sink my claws into his throat.
Broke my promise. Sorry.
Promise?
Thatch used lightning.
Okay. We've kind of come up with our own, what we're going to be bringing to the discussion. Let's assume. I'm not even going to give him the benefit of the doubt. That was definitely making the plans for us. That wasn't.
I know it's probably not the best time, but We need you to come make a decision with us. Not for this thing in particular, but you know.
Can we come too?
Fine.
Sorry, no.
Understood.
I'm gonna have to borrow your mechanic for a bit. Saute.
We'll go for a walk later.
Jeopardizing Tempest.
What's up? Alright.
Okay.
Do me a favor, yeah?
Don't worry, Six. We'll watch Thatch.
Check if the hatch is open, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Shit, she's getting a little unhinged. Shit.
Just let me know, okay? You can talk, you can... Alright, I'm coming. My bad, I'm old.
How old are you?
It will be fine.
Enough. What's up?
Alright. Since we have enough present right now, feels though it's appropriate since this is the final member that we need, or rather I would anoint or elect. So, long story short, we're trying to get a sort of in-house city council going to ensure, well, stuff like that never happens again. And we already have 4 members out of the 5 seats. We have Sate, who is general district, Styx, who is medical district. We have Julian, who is research district, and a voice possibly for Robo Crew to sort of funnel all that bullshit.
He's a pretty damn valid voice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree. We have me, who is the arms district. And then finally, or rather, I think, out of everybody, you should be a candidate for it. You're a mechanic, you do metal work. I would dub it the Forge District. Though, if there's anything else you can add onto the table to sort of maybe get in the favor of these two, then please do.
Pretty cool.
I'm glad. I'm more than willing to take up this spot if y'all would allow it. If you need any extra things that I'm good at, though I haven't done it recently, as I haven't felt it was my right to do so, being a newbie here. I can fucking speak louder than the rest. Rally a crowd. Headache. Rally a crowd. If people don't want to listen, I can make them listen. And I could do my best to calm down Daniel.
That might be good.
Me, but he knows not to fuck with me, so...
That's a very important resource we need.
Elhaj seems to be making enemies with Daniel.
Like me.
If you can calm down the crowd, your voice might be needed in that case.
Definitely for in the next hour.
You did not abandon us when we were researching the portal. I've been on 2 outings with you, and not once have I been concerned with my own life at hand. I think he is a good addition.
Speaking of the fucking portal. Speaking of the portal. Give me a second. Let me talk over the walkie-talkie. Give me a second. I need to fucking make sure that...
Do you want to get into this door? There's a little more privacy there. Alright, take your time.
So, generally, I guess you both pretty up for that.
Doesn't take much convincing.
Well, it'd take a lot of convincing to sit someone like Daniel on this freaking seat. Not that
There
I'm
are
so annoyed at
worse options for the council.
Okay, fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Maybe a little more blue.
Alright, well, yes, if you guys have a good spot that you'd like to talk, there's some rather worrying news that I might need to let you guys know on a bit earlier than I'd like to. Yo, if you guys want honesty, I'm here to give it, and this is a big problem that I know will come and bite us in the ass in the future, so let's get a fucking private spot to talk.
Does that do with the old itchy nose?
Yeah. You could fucking say that. Went back to that, little portal spot today. Wanted to grab the metal from around it.
Oh wait, shoot,
Let's
yeah,
get in-
cool, I just realized. Oh, sorry, you first.
Let's get into a spot more secluded. Somewhere we could talk. Let's go.
Maybe over there. Over here should
From
be
here,
good.
we can watch either door.
Well, no one's outside right now, so as far as we know, though.
All right. So, for starters,
Oh, there he is. Sorry. I was looking for him. I didn't know he was behind me.
right. For starters, I'm about to fucking show y'all something that I'd prefer it if you guys didn't shoot me over.
Rockin' bod?
Let's
Damn.
shoot him.
Thank
I'm
you.
jealous. Bring him the gun.
Not that. No. You will see that his body will begin to, as I've described to you before, move in a way that resembles a really bad cramp within like muscle. All throughout like his own muscles.
Clear conscience, alright? That's what you need right now. You do. I promise, it'll make all the difference in the world.
To possibly help with your aggressive state and more normalizing
There's
your.
a
I
reason
think
for
he
this.
just needs to hit things for a moment, though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That is true. That also
Piss
helps.
off, Elhaj.
Okay, well, I guess they're gonna go out to die. Alright.
Fucking Christ.
Emotional. How's Otosh?
That would be me.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. It seems to be the case.
You work at the medical building, right?
All handle yourselves well here.
You can get us a private room.
Unfortunately, none of them have locks on
best.
them.
Can't you lock the downstairs door?
It says open to all. Don't you have a lock on your door? Or an apartment building. Apartment buildings, we could go hide in one of them.
Take me to one of them.
Come.
This is. I'm very sorry how tedious this is, but this is very important for me to tell you.
If it is important, then it is worth our time.
Let me tell you. Real difficult with my right hand.
Like, it's alright.
No, no.
We're all good.
Everything alright?
Come on.
I'm gonna leave you to do your thing.
Go on, I'll
It's none of my business. Gotcha.
She had the
We're
perfect.
talking right here.
She had the, yes. She had a perfect listening advantage until we walked up on her and announced who she was. I'm not sure which of these are taken, but they all seem rather private.
Wait for him. I know that this one isn't taken, so just wait at this door. This is
Howdy. Oh, yes. Hmm?
Hey,
Nothing. We're about to have a bit of a conversation.
you mind if we can borrow a room?
Vacant rooms. Number unit 7.
7.
Awesome.
Beauty. Right there.
I wonder what this is about.
And just as a precaution, because again, I don't fucking want to. Oh.
I think the table ate your gun.
Hang on, let me just. Where's, oh my god. Let's say, imagine
The table has eaten my gun.
I think it's like outside of town, so it's like I must return, so it kind of boomerangs itself back. I think that's
I
what's
assume so. It ate my gun.
Yep.
Either way.
We get you a new gun or
Something
replacement gun.
Hope it was delicious.
It doesn't do that.
Are you actually here, or are you just here to spectate or to be DM?
Oh no, I'm actually here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
I thought I was.
Could you do us a good favor and not be here? Bit of a private conversation. With all due respect.
Understood.
Thank you.
Privacy is important.
It's not you, it's us.
Wait. Oh, wait. Damn it. I was gonna. I'll let them know later. I let them know about this whole council thing, and I was gonna let them know that you're part of it. But
Understood. We can do that at a later date. This might change things. His body will move. His muscles will shake, gyrate until you will see that parts of his skin will turn black.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. So. I sense there's a backstory to this.
Ever heard of a warp walker?
Oh.
I'm a bit worse. There's only one form of a warp walker that can do what I do. That being take the shape of a human. And that's unfortunately the tier 2s. Or the type 2s, rather. They are rumored to be very hostile, and I've done my best to keep myself from being that exact way.
Appreciate it.
You're talking about those people that just showed up all of a sudden. I heard about it. They just appeared out of thin air, is what they said.
They came out of the portal. The same portal you saw. The one outside of Tempest and to the right. That is one of many that are here.
There are more.
Plenty more. Because there are plenty more of me.
I thought there was only one.
One warp walker, one portal.
One portal. They said they all showed up at the same time. So I assumed there was only one.
So you knew what that was when we were there.
Yes. And at the time, it was not a threat. It was not a problem. But now, that exact gate, that exact warp portal has been activated. If you go there now, you will see it is sparking with magic.
The buzz. Thatch was talking about it. It's active.
And not from this side. No one from this side has activated it.
You think that more can come through?
I won't tell you what I think, I'll tell you what I know. And I know that that portal was not opened from this side, it was opened from the side of the warp. I'll tell you something else that I know, is that from what I could sense, it wasn't your normal Type 1 variants, the less dangerous, the less problematic ones. It was a part of the warp with people that are a lot more terrifying than I am.
Guys, has anyone seen the mayor lately?
I have not.
Son of a gun.
He investigates that place regularly. I see
He's
him walk.
obsessed with it. He has drawings of
He
it
has
on the
photos
walls.
of it in his room. Fucking Christ.
He might have walked right through it.
No, he's not dumb. He's a free spirit, but he isn't dumb. I know that for a fact. I would not fucking.
Okay, whoa, time out, real quick. I'm so sorry. Time out here. Firstly, what happens if somebody goes through the portal? Like, are they going to change? Are they going to be taken over by a dark ether? Okay, just enter your realm.
I've
That's
never
perfect.
seen someone enter my realm. I don't know what happens to you people when you go there. I don't know what happens. I don't know how that works. That's never at least I've never been there when it's happened. We always come here. It's never been the other way. It's never been theorized the other way around. It was theorized that we come to this place and then we go back.
We don't know that it's an open portal right this second. We know it is active. We know it is buzzing, but we don't know if it's
It has been
functioning.
activated from the other side.
Right.
It is not opened yet.
Right.
I used this analogy with someone else when explaining it. Think of a plate, right? You can tell that plate has been recently eaten off of if that plate is hot. If it's cold, then it's perfectly fine. That portal is hot.
So somebody just used it.
What they're
Someone
trying
just
to.
used it. It just opened, or it just activated. It has yet to fully open, to my understanding, but it is activating. It is going to open.
Now, real quick. So it is going to open?
Yes.
Is that the understanding here? Okay, so it's going to open. Now, how does somebody open the port? Like, do you send like a signal or something? Like, hey, open the door. Like, knock, knock.
You send a signal from where you are to one of the various gates.
Okay.
And that gate will open. However, though I have never tried it and I have never talked about it, as it was never really any of my business, I've got a theory that possibly if it's broken before anything happens, though it won't stop them from walking through the gate, it'll stop them from walking through that gate. It'll change the gate that they go through. If we destroy the one there, they'll still come through, but it'll be somewhere
But
else.
not next to the town.
But not next to the town. There's a
You.
very high likelihood that it's in the smack dab in the middle of another town. I'm not going to lie to you. We place them wherever we feel. So it's very likely that if we do this, other people may die.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
You're familiar
But it'll
with
keep
this.
us safe.
What do you think? Is it better for us to leave it alone or do we destroy it? Is it bad for us if more people come through that thing?
It's a shot in the dark. Exactly that. But at the end of the day, if we want to take the safe route, attempting to destroy it will keep it from attacking us if it is hostile. The likelihood of it not being hostile it's slight. There is a likelihood. It's not high, but it does exist.
Should we take that chance? I don't think we can take that chance if it's slight.
I think that we don't want to.
I really do hate to ask this. And please don't take this question the wrong way. How hard would it be to subdue a Void Walker, such as yourself, or anti-Void Walker? That I was not going to use that word exactly. I was trying to be like a little
It's the
nicer on
perfect
that.
question to ask. But I'll be honest. All three of you with your weapons out right now would not be able to kill me.
Okay, so guns are not gonna work. Do you guys have like an allergy by chance? Gonna try all angles here.
What are they called? The dust crawlers. They come from where we're from. They said they poison to us just the same way that they send a poison to you. I believe it works even worse for us. But our immune system, our healing
Close all the
factor,
gates.
assists in that.
Get rid of the dust crawlers coming through.
Those things could handle us. We could fight those things and have it be a proper challenge. I had to fight one of those things to make sure that a couple of our people got back, and that's how I ended up with a bite in my leg when I came back in a couple of days ago.
So, what if...
Us.
There was one of them when I went out, Carl, a dog, and it was chasing that new person that came in. I pushed them all onto the car, told them to drive away, and had to fight it off. It was... Yes, I guess I did, but don't let that sway you. The main thing that a lot of us will do is try to make you think that we are your friend. So don't let that sway you. If you still want to think of me as a threat, then you should.
Like, I think he's a pretty stand-up guy.
Right.
He could be lying to us.
Look, if you gave us a
our
warning,
current
that means
predicament.
you... Look, if you gave us a warning, that means you're probably, like...
He
you're-
could
you're
be
on the up and
lying
up
to
this
us,
first
Saute.
episode. Unless you go around and start killing people,
I gave you
I'll
this-
change my opinion.
I gave you this the warning because I'm also not on their good side.
That's fair.
Why?
I can't explain. Simple answer. We didn't align. But their wants and needs and my wants and needs, they didn't match up.
So then, where do your wants and needs lie? What do you want? What do you need?
Survival, food, water.
You can get that here with us. You can trust us. We can trust you. How do we know you're not just telling us what we want to hear?
Because I could be doing that without telling you about the war. I've made it very clear to you all, much of you were there at the times when I did so, that I don't plan to stay here for long. I could have just continued to keep up that act. I've gotten in real close with your mayor. I could play as if I'm going to go out on a mission with that truck that I have just gotten fixed up. The one that is right in front of my garage. If you want a motive to trust me, a reason to trust me, I could take that car within a few days, get out, and leave you all to die here to those warp walkers, if they are a threat. And yet I am here telling you all about this problem, and I'm going to stay here and be alongside you all, whichever decision you decide to make. Whether it be tearing it down and seeing if they can still make it through, or keeping it up and hoping that they're friendly. My motives align with survival, but they also align with respect and honoring the people that have given you that ability to do so. If you all didn't open up your gates when I was at the front of them, I would have died.
All right.
Said you're a visitor here, right?
We'll see.
At this point, it seems like I'm a member.
Yeah. It would be very counterproductive to have someone on the council that up and left one day. So, good to have you.
I'd rather get everyone's opinion. You two don't want me here, then let me know now.
Yeah, I'm cool. Look, I judge with my eyes, alright? You're a pretty stand-up guy, you treat everybody with respect, you know how the common situation.
You didn't have to say anything to us at all. Instead, you told all three of us. That's got to mean something.
These men are hard to come
Call it
by.
trust or
The valuable resource.
call it me being stupid. We'll find out in the future. But for now, we'll need to find a way to cover up the fact that, or explain how we all know that it's a warp walker gate without outing myself as a warp walker. To be completely honest, I don't want that news relevant or known, as there's a lot of people that kill us for fucking sport.
Well, we could just plan some information.
We'll whack the mayor
Yeah.
out. Apparently he has the grand idea. Maybe if we shake him down for his lunch money.
That's the thing. Where is the mayor?
I haven't seen him.
Maybe not that as well. I could always talk to him. Like as I've said, I'm on his good side at the moment.
Yeah, so let's try that angle.
Yes. Give him 24 hours to show face again. Maybe a little longer, give or take. See if we can hash a plan with him. Come to a conclusion that keeps Dane safe.
Okay.
Right. And I'm going to grab my gun that's definitely here. We'll need to stop by your shop for no apparent reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Alright, so we now have our 5 council members.
Hmm.
They're not here right now. It's Julian.
Yep, I understand. Yep.
All right.
So we got the armory, we got the guns, we've got medical. What is it you do again, friends?
General, pretty much. General stuff.
General? Understood.
Yeah.
And science, Julian. Sounds good.
Yeah. So, now that we have all that settled, all that's left there is to tell the mayor, gather everyone for a meeting. Well, he's not here right now, obviously, but when he is, he'll let everyone know that we are now the figureheads. Just because, again, this is some information that you should all know as well. The mayor, Latte, James, they don't plan on being here forever. So we gotta figure shit out on our own at some point.
Understood.
I might have an idea about that for the economic side. So we don't have to worry about don't have to worry about money trading hands or like using money as power. I've seen it done before. It's doable.
That might be something that we
talking about adding currency as a thing.
If Latte and the mayor are not around, I would assume. Well, actually, what about Tempest? Tempest
Well,
be
we were
super
gonna
around?
need to start funding it ourselves, it would seem.
Yeah, oh yeah, because I did hear. I guess.
You know,
Yeah,
Crusher, he's also part of Tempest, and well, I just got this badge. They just handed it to me. Not like I'm truly affiliated, but hell, could be convincing if I meet them one day.
Yeah.
Before our next meeting, perhaps we should have like a small meetup to find a location to hold these without having to retreat into.
I've got one.
Somewhere we can't be
It's
walked
just
in
not
on.
done yet.
Wonderful.
It'll be done by tomorrow. It's
Good.
a little hideout underneath my shop. Planning to have my shop and the one right next to it connected and being able to go from one to the other from underneath. So we'll see about that. But until then, right now, once that's done, we can use that.
All right. Good.
All right, so
Put up a couple of decorations too if you want to.
Not bad. I take it from here. We should probably start saying plans to deal with the drones, if that's all right with everybody.
If that's not already happening.
Now, out of character. Actually, before we all go, out of character, I unfortunately have to slip away. Unfortunately, so.
No worries.
I think you 3 should be able to handle the meeting.
Mhm.
All right then.
We're good. Yeah. How long are you gonna be gone for?
I'm gonna be
just
off
rest
for
the
the night.
session.
So.
I'll take care of the rest of the session.
No worries.
See you later,
That's
dude.
fine. Thanks for
See
coming.
you later, man. You take care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right then.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going to do the casual thing. I'm going to head to my place and take a long nap. I sprained my back during that
Oh
long
no.
walk.
My gosh.
Yeah,
Hope you guys like this little scene. I did not mean to have it happen, but you know, hearing
It was
about
good.
the fucking gate, I was like, well, fuck, someone's
Yep.
gotta know.
Hell yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, so just so you know, guys know, there is an EPM coming from the gate. I cleared that up in character from Latte, so I passed it on to all of you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Alright then. Let's go.
Alright, let's hope that people didn't kill themselves while we were gone.
I've got my boys over the walkie-talkie. They'd let me know.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
She's no longer.
No fires, no death,
But
no
just in
explosions.
case,
You know
let's
what? Good day in
fucking...
my book.
Yeah, just in case, let's fucking dip it towards the bar.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead.
Holy
and
shit, they're live.
Of course. We'll let you know what happens.
Alright then.
On your way there, let people know to come through, okay? Come over to the bar.
We've calculated. You probably won't die if we land on you.
Probably. Hi.
Yeah, that's a good group of them. I'll go ahead and get my boys.
They apologized.
Who's they?
Daniel.
Really? Because I could have sworn that he walked past me and he said the word asshole, so I'm pretty sure he hasn't apologized.
He
Not to
apologized to
you,
us.
to Latte.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Thank God Latte only got the apology when she wasn't directly affected by that whole ordeal.
I even
Technically, we were
accepted
all
it.
affected
Would you
by
like
it.
soup?
What do I make? What? Soup?
Would you like soup? It is a beverage.
I've prepared soup. It's on the counter.
Is it a beverage? Hold on, wait. Is soup a beverage?
What kind of discourse is
Depends. How liquid
Soda.
See you, pound lay.
Soup is not a smoothie. You don't blend it.
Okay, so
Soda. The meeting is in another 20 minutes.
No, it's no. We're at the point the meeting should be happening.
I cannot check this.
Oh, I'll drink it.
Updating timestamp.
There you go. Hey, name brand Coca-Cola.
Me too.
Heading to the second floor in lattes for the meeting.
Okay. Thank you.
Foxcast, I will be at the home. I don't know what we did for
I don't think we're looking
make
for
that
the
dumb
radio
joke.
the radio station.
I'm gonna go get orange.
I am constantly surprised what triggers the shutdown.
Hey, Cole, reboot.
Damn.
Hey, how's it going?
No, that's
There we go.
I'm not really able to do that bit two more
Is
times.
ketchup a smoothie?
Basically.
The ocean, I believe, is a soup.
Hello? It's water. What?
Upstairs. This should make things interesting. I do like upstairs.
It's water. What? That is 2 for 2. Thus,
This may feel even more
water
important.
is wet.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh. Paul tried crushing me a couple times.
Despite unable to
Hey,
drink
Sticks, we hit
summer,
the
I'm
top of
assuming
the
the
page,
drinking
or...
noises.
I don't know.
This floor is very creaky. It feels like it might snap at any second.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away from that.
Would you like to test it?
I wait for the other boys to get here. No, I'm gonna take a seat. Fuck no. I'm not funny. Funny looking, maybe.
5-star the back of your neck.
It's a nice car.
Stickhead.
Yeah. How you doing?
It's
Nice one.
How you been doing today? You been doing good?
Just trying to
Yeah.
keep some semblance of peace.
That's nice, Blaine. I too have been
Mostly. I've seen you. You're doing a better job. You're doing a better job.
Good today.
My plan was to stab people if they started shit.
Yeah, I don't resort to violence.
I do.
Mr. May crosses the bin.
I'm good at two things: scrapping and scrapping.
Those are two very proficient things. Good on you.
Sounds almost the exact thing, but we'll not.
We might want to move closer.
I don't want. I'm not comfy though.
Has anyone come up with any other ideas that we can bring to the table that people can vote on?
No, we need to vote.
Destroy!
We need to get something down now.
Good one, dog.
Carrie, would you be able to come up here with me? Just talk over a third plan that we could potentially do as well?
The answer is no.
Seems like they won't be doing any talking right now. Oh, hold on. Oh.
Nice save.
Had to slide a bit to get there.
Well,
Alright. So... I'm sorry. Alright, so... I wanted to bring another idea to the table. Me and Carrie were discussing that this is just an idea, again, this is not a decision we will make, that we create a virus to put into the droids to have it so when they go back to report, or like, just to go back, it could go into their system and get information for us. Or do anything back.
No. Fuck no.
You don't like that?
That sounds like the worst idea possible. Why the actual fuck would we even attempt to put a flimsy ass virus into their corporate drones and try to put it into their corporate machinery as if it's going to work? That sounds
Again,
like
this
the
is
worst
an
idea
idea.
possible.
I have experience hacking their corporate machinery. I know exactly what
You've
they
hacked their robots
And you
and they have
don't
come
have a
back
lot of time
on
to prepare.
I see that as well.
It was all one time.
Have you ever hacked a robot?
Well, it seems to speak for itself, though. He's got a point.
Look, with all due respect, I don't want to.
Better idea. Please.
Yes,
throw
the
a better
ideas that we
idea.
talked about before. I don't want to badmouth your skills. All right. I hate it when people do that. So, with all due respect, though, I am sure that you are skilled. When it comes to something as important as this, we shouldn't be attempting to hack into their stuff. When instead we could just do what we had planned to do before and take out important information. Make it to where anomalies within the ship which they are going to search cannot appear. They see a normal ship with nothing wrong with it, other than it being crashed and destroyed, of course.
Sticks wouldn't say like that.
Remember, it's a live feed, so we can't take anything out of them.
Alright, we can even take them down too.
Can we at
Live
least
feed, like as
ensure
in they're seeing it as it's flying around.
As a quote, it's streaming live.
All right. Well, do we? Let's see. Live streams have latency.
Here's the thing.
And the latency gets a lot worse depending on where they are. If they're on a separate planet, considering that those ships do go from planet to planet, then we might just have a fucking good old sweet spot of at the very most 30 minutes in which we could go through and make sure that things do not seem out of order.
That is true. Again, we could also connect with the satellite station and make it seem like they're lagging even more behind. Again, there's the magic portal that you mentioned, that or that magic gateway that's been messing with us lately.
Think of the reason. Why would we do that?
To make it easier on us to install false information for like when they go inside, or if they're just going outside, we can install the false information that item had collected.
Is there anything within the ship that we don't want them to see?
Our records of fucking with it and finding out what they did.
Probably the warheads too.
And also the data tablets.
And the
We
warheads.
collected those. They'd probably look for those.
We collected data tablets that they're also after.
Here's
We
the
also
thing.
we could grab the cache as well.
I figured out why those drones are here exactly. Their first priority was finding the Liberty. They did. Second priority. DM, correct me on this if I get it wrong. They are here to either find or create a manifest of sorts for the Liberty. And then thirdly, once they find that, they look for any signs of civilization.
So they will be looking for us.
And once they're done, they report back. They're also
They're
there
more
to
than likely already seen
scuttle
the signs of civilization. If it's a live feed, they've been flying right over us. But if they have not seen within the ship yet, then what could potentially happen is we could go in
So
and
far,
try
all
our
their
best not to
attention
get
has
spotted.
been on the ship. I don't think they've looked any closer to this place. For all they know, this place is abandoned.
When we had gone out there scouting, they were mainly focused on the ship. They did not look at us. They did not look towards the town. They were just staring directly at it, circling.
I see. Well, here's a idea. I'm not sure if it's the best one, but it is one that I have. One that could potentially work. Trying our best to sneak using cover. We could make it to the ship. If they're going to be going in at any point, we could try to get there before they go in. Try to potentially maybe close doors in which have clearly been tampered by us and have stuff that has clearly been taken out by us, so that they aren't able to see in them unless they have some sort of X-ray scanning. I'm unsure that could possibly work, but that is again just something that I am spitting off at the top of the head.
That is too much.
All we need to do is just falsify the record. So we don't need to. I don't think we even need to go inside. Yes.
That's the thing.
Okay. There's a lot of talk about like how we're going like do this and that to them, but currently they are in the sky. How do we get them down?
Why would you necessarily have to pull them down? We could wirelessly connect to them.
How high up they are?
Because to get inside the ship, you have to get high enough on it, and I think right where the doors is like pretty much right where they are.
If we do that, we have that 30-minute grace period that you talked about, latency and streaming.
Yeah.
We just
That seems
have
like
to
a
be
good idea to
careful for them to,
everyone.
like,
That
avoid seeing us.
That seems like a good idea for everyone else. That might be the best thing that we could go with. We'll have some time of latency that we'll have to work off of, so we could do that within that time. We will be able to wipe them of anything, goodbye body, that they see.
So
Yeah,
there might
you
have
do that.
to
So
be two teams then.
take their memory and plant in false information that we got from Item. Item downloaded the information to me before he headed off to work with his own thing. So would I be a good candidate to install the information onto the drones?
We could do it together.
Yeah, we can do it.
I do think
I know that
you seem capable.
There might need to be two teams then. One ground team and the other people on the scaffolding to ensure that they get the strongest signal to bring those things down. Because as much as we have a 30-minute grace period, the less time we finagle with that thing, the less they'll catch on. So this needs to be done quite quickly. One team up top scaffolding, the other team on the ground. Once those things touch those grounds, and you work your magic.
So, is this a confirmed plan? Is everyone okay with this? Does anyone have any interjections? Any
complaints at all? We need to hear them now.
Yes.
Don't hold back your opinion.
It sticks to what we had discussed before. Fucking up the shit and trying to leave them as unscathed as possible to try and not draw attention first. If we think this is the best way to go about it, if our experts here on software thinks it's the best ways to go about it,
Yes.
okay, let's give it a go.
We cannot draw attention to ourselves. We cannot destroy these drones. I think destroying the ship might be allowed, but just be careful on that. And we absolutely cannot delete any data. We can replace data, cannot delete it.
Because deleting is impossible at this point, because they are live feeding back to the ship. It might have a delay, but it's still giving back information to the ship. We can't delete anything.
I could increase the delay as well.
You're not telling this to anyone who doesn't already understand it. It's you two that are going to be doing the whole hacking into it or replacing information. So, just tell us. You guys just do your job. Tell me and the other meatheads where we need to stand.
Alright. Does anyone want to...
You'll need
Okay,
protection down there.
let's choose what we're going to do for groups then. Who wants to be group 1? Who's going to go up and do hacking?
I'll go as well.
Alright, there's 4.
Hacking is your guys' thing.
You go.
We should probably have one hacker on each level, right? Oh, maybe.
Better get your fat
We'll
ass
see.
up. Let's go.
This is not my area of expertise,
In
unfortunately.
case anyone gets scrapes and boobies.
We're the magic kids. I know.
You have some range. I am all close combat and stealth. I am useless on this mission.
My range isn't that complicated. I could probably teach you the technique.
But not
My
today.
group right here. 1, 2, 3.
The
We've got
future.
our 4th right there.
You will need a medic, yes.
We're going somewhere.
In case anyone gets hurt. There's a lot of things
Medic
out
and
there that like...
I'm here.
Go ahead.
Alright, medic. You will go with the more offensive, defensive team. You guys will,
Ground
if you guys
team.
want, you can remain on the ground, defend against any sand crawlers, I think they're called. Any sand crawlers, anything that would draw attention to us. We do have people who can defend us if the security sees us from the inside and tries to come out. We got Great Hacker. We have someone who can hide us. Who's
Before
gonna
we
hide us
head
through
out,
the
make sure to
droids.
grab the combat stimulator.
Yeah.
I have the information to install.
Are we going
Okay, is
down?
everyone ready?
Yes.
Yep. Everyone's ready. El
I
Haj,
got it. I'm gonna go get the things.
just get to your spot. It's time to armor up.
Let's go grab weapons and we'll meet at the gate.
Good luck.
A proposal before everyone heads out.
Yeah. There's not enough.
Third team just outside of town, watching in case shit breaks bad, so that we can come and pick people up.
Appreciate it.
We'll have watchers. Do you guys want to be at the gate watching?
Yeah, we could do that.
We could do that. We could stay at gate. We'll be the first to open it if anything goes wrong. Get you guys back in.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any ideas for groups that
We're
want to split out or anything?
I will be okay. I will try.
I'm only saying because it seems like it's not enough time in the day.
They can't guarantee the safety of the organics, but I can make sure you and the other robots
I can kind of like push for maybe first thing in the morning.
Even though you all might not be in direct danger, please be safe.
That might be a bit.
You don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, just give them the time.
I'll let them know.
I believe this is a gesture you want to make sure that somebody is safe.
Oh, a hug? No, 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 no. I'm okay.
Real quick.
I'm alright. I don't want that.
Just a heads up, it sounds like there might be a delay. Just given how long before
I
the
don't want that.
blows in.
Got it.
Oh, we've got it. Oh, we're okay. We've got it.
No, I mean like as in.
No, we've got it. No, we've got it. No, we've got it.
Then we might have to pick this up first thing in the morning.
No, we've got it. No, we've got it. No, shut up. We'll do it in the morning. We keep going back. I'm looking for what the DMs. Fuck you guys.
I asked God. I asked over the walkie-talkie, and God said to him.
God talks to him through a walkie-talkie.
I'm going to go get my fucking chocolate.
You shut your mouth.
We may have to wait a few hours, just to get everyone situated. "Quote unquote," we're almost out of time.
It's almost as if I had been saying that.
Gatewatch team. We'll be Gatewatch team. Maybe we get the ambulance working.
I need to learn how to drive
Ambulance
it.
team.
We can't drive.
I'll drive.
Lake can drive.
You can drive? Lake can drive. That's right.
I can drive. They can drive. That's all they drive.
She's still there.
I can sort of drive.
Hey.
Huzzah, oops.
Postpone, yes? Postpone? Couple hours?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
They weren't listening to me, but
Okay,
then they
okay.
all of a sudden listened to the little robot for some reason. I don't know what the fuck.
It's because they don't like you.
I'm fucking angry.
Yeah, it's because they don't like you.
We just had a hard time right a moment ago. What the hell are you talking about?
We have considered that because the flashbacks require sleep. You can all take a nap before the mission begins.
We're on watch duty anyway.
Especially you.
I'm always tired.
Good night, Six.
You require more sleep.
Good night, Carl.
There's a these bags under your eyes. There.
Understood. Shutting down.
No sad.
Next session is night session.
No.
Like I told, Six is a way of showing care for someone and making sure they're safe.
Did Sticks do it to you?
Stay.
Yeah, we're not at that.
Unfortunately, no.
Not yet.
It's all right,
What's that?
Voss. We got you.
Carl, yeah, come on, bring it in.
Let me go closer. Thank you, Carl.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
It's okay.
Releasing.
Everything okay.
Thank you, Carl.
Okay. No one got stabbed. That was, no one
We
got stabbed.
Yet.
When did you get stabbed?
We sat down on a bottle.
Alright, I guess that counts. Alright.
Voss
I
just
say
got
we-
stabbed.
I will lay down
By the-
now. I'm fine. I will just lay down here for a moment.
You want to just go hang out in the den until mission time?
We can.
Yeah.
Please do not tread on me.
Alright.
Not a bad idea.
Someone said something about going for a walk. Can't remember who that was though.
Okay. How about we drop off my armor and we can go take a walk real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna step on you.
That's just going on in walkie.
But I'm good at magic, and I'm okay with scenery and weapons.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you
seem
looking
like
at
you're
me?
running towards me like you need something.
I live here. You're standing in front of my house.
Get him. I suppose I could have just left it open. Oh well.
Yeah, we are heading back out in just a minute.
Okay. This time don't crush me. There. What? I can't decide if I want to, like, punch you or laugh.
Yeah.
Brain sends.
Can I ask y'all a question? You guys own that spot, right? In
Yeah.
there? The little fireplace? Can I ask a favor of yous? You know the hooded guy over in the sciencey area?
Him?
A bit nervous, talked to... No, blue hoodie.
Oh.
Oh, what about
One
her?
of the techie. Right, they get a little anxiety attacks sometimes. And I was wondering if you would allow them access to this little spot here, just to be by the fire when those times are tough. Just that part.
They attacked me on a mission. I don't feel safe allowing them in my space like that.
Well, what were the circumstances?
I was fighting a bandit, and then I turned around, and she jumped me.
Right. Well, maybe it was a misunderstanding. Do you think if we talked it out and figured out that situation, maybe you'd consider it?
I'm not gonna say no. For the sake of
like
the
that
fact that
answer.
we're trying to be a tribe. But not right now. We have some plans.
Of course. I'm trying to get them their own little spot, but we hung out in there when no one else was there, just temporarily.
That's just going on walkies.
We didn't touch anything. Just wanted to sit by the fire a little bit. It's a very
There
nice place
is
you got back
another
there.
fire by West
Oh,
Side.
is there?
The caravan.
I didn't see that fire. I only knew this one.
If she
I'll bring them over there next time.
if she does not like that spot,
You're right.
I would be happy to help craft her own little fire in a corner of her choosing.
I think I would be nice when
Secret
once they
necessities.
find a spot that they really like. I'd like to help them with that.
Now, that said, we did kind of discuss it a little bit. Just a little. But, like, if you
In
ever
her
need a
little
spot,
Oh, if I ever need a spot? Oh, I got spots. You don't need to worry
I
about
know,
me.
but less about spots, more if you're looking for some community and just kind of some time by the fire. You're always welcome with us.
Oh, right. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I was just assuming that I was allowed in there, but you know what? It's all right. I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna go take a little cat nap.
But you are a dog.
Alright. Let's go.
Oh.
Did you get startled by a caravan? Six. That's been there.
I didn't do that. How close I was to it. I thought it was a really big person. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you okay, Six?
I'm okay. It's been a long day.
We're gonna go get some air.
It's been a day.
Would you like to sit on the couches?
I'm sure what happened. Maybe later I might take you up on that car.
Maybe he'll dance for you.
Maybe.
Are you into synthetics? Especially like construction and synthetics, you know?
I like to imagine I'm pretty open into what I'm into, but I think I draw a line with Carl.
Okay, okay. So what about like trauma or
We should get on the
Sev?
sidewalk.
Oh yeah, probably.
Trauma has a nice figure. Oh my god, it got bigger.
Oh. At least the other one stayed the same size.
Trauma's got kind of a nice figure, but eh.
Okay, but now
Sev is cute.
Sev, and she has the ears.
The ears are really cute. The ears are really good.
We did really good. Look out! Oh, okay, alright.
Yep.
We're dragging your truck. Don't walk in front of us. It's a bad idea.
You know, I think if you got hit by a car, I would never want to go for a walk again.
You know, I'm inclined to agree.
Alright. I mean, to be fair, they're like the best drivers in town.
That's true. Maybe they can teach us how to drive.
We could ask them tomorrow or later,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. We could do that. And I'm gonna seal it, right? After watch team, right? After we do our duty, we go.
We go for a walk, yeah. Out to the,
Yes.
Out to the
Sticks
cliffs.
really want. Really want.
I wanted to go out there ever since I got here.
I see from distance, from hospital window, the teeth rock. Ever since, I want to visit.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Up or
that way?
Up. Stick's never been up. Teeth rock.
I know.
That's kind of why I wanted to come up here. You can see Teeth Rock.
It looked like bridge. We cross.
It does. I think when I was first trying to set up somewhere, Latte suggested
if I wanted to be out of town, that was the best place to be.
So maybe it's safe.
Have you grown accustomed to living in town, or do you still wish to live out there?
It's busy here. It gets hard too. It's weird.
It feels like we're fighting over territory sometimes.
Well, you know, it only feels that way because people keep trying to make all the decisions. Proto was right to come back here and talk to the town, rather than us just make a choice. And they would have just taken it away.
Yeah. I think,
I said it when you were doing whatever with El Haj and Dane, but I feel like we want a leader. I feel like we want someone to help guide us. Like, because obviously there's so many different opinions. We all have different sort of places we're at. And I just don't think he realizes he lacks both the,
what's the word? Tact? and charisma to really be that.
Well, there's a city council forming.
Is that what that was?
Mm. People from all over, not just one faction or another, but all of them. I am on it because of medical.
Let's switch sides real quick. People will keep seeing us waving, and it's kind of weird.
Okay. I also did not realize that whole conversation could still be heard from this rooftop, so.
Yeah.
No! You're faster than me, you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up really fast.
He got away. You'll never get him.
This is good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good sign.
There's something delightfully puzzling about the fact that synthetics can have a good time like that.
I get that.
But yeah, City Council, El Hajj Arts District, Dane Forge District, Julian Research District, Styx Medical District, and Saute, because with company, sort of general man, he's on it too.
What's our district?
I don't think we're technically included, but you probably fall into Forge.
Huh.
You are a scrapper.
That's true.
Less about factions, but more so everyone from parts of town. Different parts of town.
Different jobs, it sounds like.
Mm. More importantly, it was... We needed someone to be a voice for Robo Crew as well.
Oh yeah. Still for a second?
Mm-hmm.
What's this under your hair?
I don't know.
I was being sincere. There's a mark on your forehead. I saw it earlier when we were sitting there, but I didn't want to draw attention to it.
I've never looked. I have to look now. Now I'm self-conscious. What did it look like?
Like 3 lines. Like that and then that. You also have them on your cheeks.
No. I don't know. I have to look at them. In mirror or something that I don't own, because who needs mirror when in desert? Now I can't stop thinking about it. That's very bold of you.
I feel like the other options would get me punched.
Perhaps. You know, Sticks, not familiar with this, not where I come from, and maybe that is, but sort of scary. Heart scream sometimes. It's strange. Don't understand really, but
I don't get it fully either. If I'm being really bluntly honest, when I first saw you, I thought you were cute. And I thought, maybe, you know. But, nothing serious. At first, I don't know. It's, kind of funny. It's actually, when we were kind of talking about the cars, and I was worried I was gonna get hit. And the first thing you said without missing a beat was, if you get hit, can I eat you? And I just thought to myself, here's someone on my wavelength. And, I know it's only... I like you, Six.
I like that too. That's not scared of not knowing everything.
You could fill a book with the stuff I don't know.
I suppose so.
It's too... I don't know. I don't need to know everything. I need to know what I know.
It is so easy for you to go with the flow. It surprises me. But I envy.
Been my whole life going with the flow.
You should teach me.
Okay. Lesson 1.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're gonna punch me, please hit me in the chest, not the face.
I didn't even think about punching you.
That's a good sign.
It more so is a loss for words because heart's so loud.
I am. I've been thinking a lot, actually. think about you a lot in general. But I know you can't, feel, but you can still feel, you know?
Hey, do I get a speed boost on the sidewalk? Like, what's going on?
Oh.
It's still warm.
Yeah.
But maybe sticks feel someday.
I didn't really have a plan after that. I'm not sure what to say.
That is okay. I honestly was embarrassed of myself yesterday because Sticks should worry about all of that with Intruder running around. But Sticks only think about Thatch when missing.
I was worried too. I was actually gonna say, when you found us the first time, it just wasn't very subtle. I was gonna say maybe we switch partners and Seb stay with Carl and you and I go watch a different ladder. But I didn't feel like I could. It wasn't very subtle.
Similar vein of watching Gate.
Yeah.
And Shaky Bastard.
I just.
What? That was not the noise that Thatch makes.
I like that expression.
It is. Happy.
Yeah. One more lesson.
What would people in town think?
I don't know. I mean, would they think anything?
I don't know. Like, do you like? Is it a secret? Is it?
On the roof. How the fuck do you get up there? God damn it.
It could be a secret.
Apparently we need to talk about something urgent. Dane found something out about the magic warp portal.
Hey. We could push the beds
Sorry,
together.
Lovebird, we've got something important to talk about.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. We do that. and we talk more about this.
Myself, but I guess that might just be me.
Yeah,
then.
yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright, same place. B7.
What is
Doesn't
the...
seem to be secret, like there seems to be a lot of
I'm
concern
thinking
right now.
between. I'm thinking this is just between us and the doctor. Sorry.
We'll explain everything later. That needs to be said.
If it becomes a problem that needs to be outworded, then we will do so. But until then, it's just gonna be us four. Or, yeah, us four. Okay. Can't count.
Now my brain is going to be all scrambled for this fucking... serious clear head sticks. Get that out of the brain.
Really wish I wasn't so damn nosy.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, we're able to both glean the necessary information. How much and what do you wish to speak
They know.
about? Understood. This will make things quite easy. So, Dane has brought me to our nice little rift. If you couldn't guess already, since you already seem to have quite the confidence in your ally, I am also from the other side. So, being with my expertise, I've worked on many things over there, and seeing what I just saw is just not good. This could lead to everything. How shall I word this? In a way that doesn't
As bluntly
sound
as
so...
possible, Doc.
Imagine you're... Oh, most likely, if it does go to the worst scenario. But imagine you, not being you, your body being rendered apart and taken control by a ghast. Piloting your body like a meat mech. It is a Type 2 warpwalker that is able to turn itself into gaseous form and enter organic life. It is
Such like a zombie.
the most concerning at this time.
You saw it?
We didn't see a ghast. Thankfully, that would have probably ended a lot differently for some of our friends that were with us. But I can glean from the signs of that portal. It comes from where we know ghasts have used to live and reside. I don't know if it is a ghast.
Remember when I talked to you all and I explained that portal, it seemed as if it was within territory mainly seen around the Type 2 warpwalkers. I do not know all of them by name. I simply know the insignias. I know the energy in which they give off. On a second look, simply me being foolish and nosy, dragging him along with me. That is the place in which gas used to live. Emphasis on used to, as that place has laid dormant and unmoving for quite some time, at least from what I remember of it. So it
And
magically
that
coming back.
is
So it
very
magically coming
concerning.
back to life and deciding to activate its portal. It's highly concerning, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we may have bigger problems than droids on our hands.
I couldn't agree more.
Chad, we
just got a plan done. Now we might have to delay. But that's the least of our worries.
I think
How
that we'd
soon
rather.
do you think this might open? This rift?
DM, can we get a roll to see if we have any idea?
Okay.
Time frame?
Hey.
Time frame, yeah, basically a time
that's
frame.
what I was. That's what I was wanting to kind of aim at that too. Is if we know a time frame, or possible.
Okay. Why can't I reach the 20? There you go. What's the 5? Nope.
It was one of those few things that we couldn't get a reading on. We were able to tell a whole lot of everything else, but that in particular, no. We don't know when this will happen. As I explained before with the same analogy, that plate is hot. It is activating as we speak. And I'm not sure what day, what week it might land on.
Someone is
But I'm
knocking
afraid
at
of-
the door, and they will enter.
Precisely that.
I need to know, does conventional weapons work against your kind? Like if I were to fucking put lead into you, would you die?
They hurt. They sure
Let
as
me
hell do hurt.
specify. Gas. They can transform themselves into how should I explain it? They are
Think of it like this.
almost
They could take over her body and have her fight you. You could pump her for the lead all you want, all day long until the cows come home. But the moment she hits the ground, it just comes out of her.
And then is it
There's a good
vulnerable?
chance it comes out of her. They do have a solid state.
Okay.
But they are ambushes in a sense, as they tend to turn themselves into gas and try to, of course, control organic life.
2 things, right?
So they'll get any chance.
Is this a secret we are continuing to keep from the town? And if so, how do we deal with this going forward? And 2, do we have the resources to deal with the drones and think about this at the same time?
No, this is not a secret. We can't keep this a secret from the town. I don't believe that this is something that could simply just be
I
kept
don't
secret
think
from
we
them.
can hold that.
Good.
I think
This
we
is
need to let
their
them know
own
there is a
safety.
threat.
They need to know this is happening.
Okay.
And if that outsources warp walkers, that might be something that we need to work with, Doc.
Recommendation? It goes on the broadcast.
Come up with
Send it to
something we
everyone.
can use as countermeasure.
Yeah.
More brains on this might be helpful.
Okay, one more thing.
Could possibly, yes, go.
If conventional weapons might not work, then does magic hurt like a bitch to them? It's gotta do something.
It does, yeah.
Yes.
Various forms of it, they hurt. They can hurt us. Weapons do too, so do not be afraid. Your weapons can, if you are not magically inclined, your weapons
Attempt
do hurt.
anything.
It's just not as much. Attempt all you can. Crush a fucking building on us, please. It'll happen. It'll do, if only little damage, it'll do damage. We've got a crazy healing factor, and so it assists at times, but if there's too many things happening at once, we won't be able to heal.
Okay.
Oh,
Perhaps it might be worth
could give
training townsfolk. What was that?
What is our major? Do we have any way to produce a vast
I'll
amount
go
of
check that out.
didn't happen.
You keep.
instantaneous light?
Go ahead.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay, say again.
Do we have any way or production to possibly be able to produce a quite high lumen amount? Light. Intensity.
Light, yes. Light hurts us like a bitch.
Yep.
I've been able to
More
hide from it.
intense.
Okay, everything? Okay?
Something just blew up. Did you hear
We
that?
heard it. Yeah, we
Yes,
heard it.
that.
Yeah, we
have Hellhouse
sent
going to check
someone
it out.
check. Yes.
We'll be fine, thank you.
Thank you.
Light
We
hurts us
need
like a bitch.
A production.
High
Magic
voltage,
light
high
or
Lumen.
light.
any?
Magic light,
Okay, okay.
Intense light.
That's
If you
good.
can
All light.
produce any sort of light at a high concentration.
The power plant.
Its
It's the
lumens
main
must
reason
be
people like me and
intense.
him have heavy bag or heavy clothing on. Cover ourselves up.
Perhaps we can get the generators working. Maybe we can come up with a device. Make a large amount of light, or a couple of them, and I don't know. Put the power plant in
What are they
overdrive.
called?
I don't know. I'm not tech.
If it's not magic, you can add these things to shields, as a shield would also assist if you're getting attacked. Flash really bright high beams on it.
Okay.
Things on riot shields and such. If we could put something together
Yes.
like that, we might have at least a little bit of safety.
Okay. Recommendation, right?
Spark could work.
Every piece of important information that you have to share, give to Vox, give to Item, let them put it on broadcast. Let them know that this is a problem. Get the researchers and the scientists in on making this happen.
Understood.
I would recommend that if anyone could, is completely sealed helmets. I don't know if it will stave them off, but I'm sure it wouldn't last long. We cannot have filtration because they can fit through the nice and small spots. We need to make sure
If it's a gas, then we need to also remember that there's one thing that picks them apart from who they actually are. Your eyes will change to a glowing red color. It's a rather odd thing, but you need to
Also,
memorize the eye color to everyone
habits.
and memorize their habits.
Okay.
If they act different, if their eyes aren't what they fucking used to, if they're covering their eyes with sunglasses, then there's a high chance that they might be one.
This also needs to be
Exactly.
shared. All important information for broadcast.
I'm gonna go talk to who is it? Item and
Vox.
Vox.
Yes.
You can stay with them and talk with them more if you need to, but find me if you don't need anything. We gotta give them as much information as we can.
I think we should. I think we should pick up on this first thing in the morning. We're in the grace period of sort of night. Thank you though for sharing everything.
Of course. A doctor's duty to make sure they can keep life living.
Doctor, what's the word for it? Let's go. A lot to unpack.
Okay, I think that about wraps it up. If you're finishing up a scene, don't rush. Finish up what you need to finish up. But yeah, we'll be at the bar when you're done.
What a fucking day. I think that's the fourth dimensional zone.
You go with me. Take us to the radio station.
Oh, the radio station. Do you need to talk with Item?
I need to talk with both of you, and you guys need to just listen and take me there now.
Okay. Like the radio station?
Yes. What did I speak with you earlier? We are setting up things over there. Shop. Yes. So when you need things made, you come to me, okay? Yes. I make all sorts of things for you. Yes, I can pay you back for the plate in my head. Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Yes, I did that. The one name yes, I said Item. Yes, he's setting up shop there. He also think of it. Yes. So once he set up shop, you come to me. I make things for you. Yes. Yes.
That'd be very much.
Yes. Oh, would you like to see the thing I'm working on? Yes. Would you like to see? Yes.
It was just a car.
Okay, that's good.
Yes. I'm making a grappling hook.
Gonna...
Yes.
Do we go that way or do we go that way? You pick.
Problem now, though, is
Bar, home. Bar, home.
Let's say we go home and then go to the bar out of character.
Okay. Oh my god.